Hello, and welcome to our next session of Out of the Abyss. When last we left our squad, they had a close scrape with the Demogorgon in Slubladop. They were the subject of a fake-out sacrifice on behalf of one of the archpriests in Slubladop. Shit kind of hit the fan, and there was a big fight. And after the archpriestess of the Deep Father was killed, the Demogorgon rose from the Dark Lake and started demolishing Slubladop, denizens, and all. In the fray, Topsy and Turvy ran off, haven't been seen since. Darendil went into a bout of savage madness and started attacking everything around him, and did not survive to make the escape with everyone else. Tyr, in his attempts to make sure everybody else got out alive, was himself smote by the Demogorgon, crushed by his tail. Rip Tyr.
Gone forever.
But not forgotten.
Today's sponsor is Bahamut, because why not?
Yeah. He didn't do a good job last session.
Right.
You know.
But the rest of the squad did make it out. Globagul, Too Cool for School, even survived a hit from the Demogorgon, and managed to scurry off to a small raft just big enough for himself. So he's being dragged along behind one of the two keelboats that you guys commandeered on your way out of town. And as you left Slubladop behind you, your new Duergar ally, Hemoth, told you that the creature you had just encountered was, in fact, the Demogorgon.
Bum, bum, bum.
Bum, bum,
Somebody plays strange
So,
noise
you're in the Dark Lake in some boats. What's the plan?
Can I do some
there. Orb of direction.
Could I check my book, some of my book of shadows?
Sorry, what?
And check like the first page to see if anything stands out to me.
That was our character.
Sure. I mean, yeah, you can summon your Book of Shadows like as an action basically
Right.
at any time.
Like as we're like leaving the shores, can I do that? And does anything stands out?
Yeah, I mean, you have the sheet, right?
Yeah.
You have it. You can literally pull it out.
Well, I know, but is anything different from last time I looked at it?
The contract page.
Yes.
The contract page is unchanged from when you signed it and from when you looked at it last.
Okay, that's sort of reassuring. Okay.
That's it.
So I wanted to do quick.
After you guys got far enough away from the shore, Zatuo sat himself down in a meditative stance and closed his eyes and was just looking down.
Now, Zato, I know you're just trying to get out of rowing the boat, but come on, you gotta help out a little.
Yeah, come on, man.
Are you even in his boat?
Oh, yeah.
This guy.
Oh yeah, you both. Yeah, okay, good.
I'm just giving him a hard time.
He's just like, not now.
I don't suppose anyone knows where we're headed.
Forward.
And you have your orb of direction in your inventory.
Ah, yes.
I'm sorry. What was
Check
your name?
Oh, that's right. Nero.
Okay, Nero. I'm not sure what an orb of direction is, but I'm sure I've never found one.
And listen to me.
Can we?
You're not. You can't. Listen, Anda. Look into your bag.
Is this a metaphor?
No. Physically look into it. Just rifle around. You may see something in the shape of an orb that you have never seen before.
So as I shuffle through my bag, mostly confused about the gloves I'm wearing, and most of the possessions and why I have more gold than I have in recent years.
God.
And I find 2 orbs in my bag. I'm not sure the actual differences between the two.
You see, if
They're
two
both
orbs.
orbs.
Out of character. Well, I mean, you all would recognize one as being the orb of time and
Right.
one as being the orb of direction.
Right.
I just show them both out. How are they indicated?
One of them clearly is an orb of direction.
Oh, okay, right.
One of
okay.
them has a
so
digital
I,
clock.
so I, as I pull it out, I'm like, this is the orb of direction, as is like printed on the side of
The,
the bar.
the orb of direction is like kind of like a magical compass,
Sure.
and the orb of time is like sort of like
Has a
weird.
sun on
this
it?
is kind of like a sundial, but it doesn't really need the sun to show you like where
Okay.
that sort of thing.
Okay. As I pull them both out and kind of look at them for a little bit, I realize that the one seems to be moving as I turn it, which would indicate that it's like representing direction. Is this what you're talking about?
Exactly.
Well,
And did you recognize anybody here?
No. I was trying to remember the specifics.
You are correct.
This is troubling.
Should I?
We're too far away to hear anything they're saying, right?
I mean,
They're
we're
We're like 20 feet away.
Okay.
and
I mean, I
like
imagine
we're
you're
in a
not, like,
dark
yelling it
on a
but-
dark lake. Like
yeah.
Right, yeah.
It sounds of water.
yeah.
Yeah, it is
Okay.
remarkably quiet on average in the Underdark,
Got it.
and even on the Dark Lake.
and,
It's just the sounds
and
you
I'm
guys
Ander,
bring
so
with you.
probably.
Right.
Can I
Ender is
roll-
not a quiet individual.
I'm trying to figure out what I would roll to attempt to figure out what the heck's going on with him. I guess medicine. Would it?
We know. It's,
I mean,
Well,
you
I-
could
we don't.
roll an insight check to see
Yeah.
if, like, because the things he's saying to you kind of don't make sense,
Yeah,
but
I'm gonna-
like,
I'm gonna insight it.
right, you wouldn't necessarily know what the real
Insight is
situation is,
right.
but you could sort of try and see if he's
That's the
lying to you or
right-
not.
10.
10?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if I should you roll against that. No, I mean, he seems to be being honest with you. His answers don't make sense, given everything that's happened in the last almost 2 weeks now. But he doesn't seem like he's lying through his teeth to you.
I always open my teeth to talk.
And what's the last thing you remember?
I remember being. Give me a second. Let me see if I still have the note.
It's too bad Bless has no out of combat use.
I remember being back in the high forest. I had recently moved out on my own and had just started becoming a bard. I'm not sure how I got here, wherever here is, and why it's always dark.
I'm afraid we got some bad news for you.
yeah.
Anybody want to tell him, or do you want, I can do it, I guess. Me and my company hired you, along with our former friend Tyr, who you may have seen get hit by that creature back there.
A wise decision.
Yeah, it was everything went well until we were attacked by a group of Duragar. Right? No, Drow. Yeah.
Attacked by a group, but the
Just wait.
people
We'll
back
get
there, those weren't Drow.
We'll
It's
get
been-
that.
we've
We'll
been-
get that. Just wait.
We've been down here for 2 weeks.
2 weeks. I don't remember. How did we get taken by Drow? Who was protecting us?
Well, I hired you guys to do that. You still owe me a trip back home.
Who's you guys?
I don't know that.
Well, I said Tyr and Ander earlier.
I mean, of course, no one would dare challenge a merchant fleet with Anders Stormwind at the breast, but
I don't think they were paying too close attention to who was in the caravan. Now, if they had, we might have been a whole different story.
I can't imagine that they didn't hear of my reputation.
Yeah, me either.
Well, so where...
Hemoth is like, what, that you're a loudmouth?
Loudmouth, please. But now, so, I'm sorry, where are we now?
Well, now we're in a place called the, seems to be referred to as the Underdark.
Ah, yes, I've heard of it. This is where the Drow come from,
Yeah.
spawn from.
We were to be sold as prisoners, taken to Menzo Beringzan as slaves. But we staged an escape, and we've been kind of running ever since.
I imagine that I was
You were instrumental.
Thank you.
It also
Several times
seems
over.
to be the points when you lost your memory.
It's interesting. Well, I guess I would have lost it when the thing that I most recently remember after not remembering any gap from after leaving my home. I remember this large Demogorgon, as Hemoth mentioned. That's the first thing that I remember after I started remembering again.
Yeah, that creature has had an interesting effect on a lot of us. Seems to have hit you the hardest, though. Ildith over here is still recovering. She's still crying.
Yes.
Well, on the bright side, I pull out my lute. I still remember how to play.
Now that might not be the best.
So I just start strumming.
The best.
I just start strumming. I keep
Ander.
strumming.
I've been rowing this boat
And now I
for 40
start
minutes
singing.
by myself. Can
And
you
you're
look in
doing
that
a
direction?
He's in
fantastic
our boat. He's in our
job.
boat, though.
That you're doing a great job, small one. I just start strumming, and you guys see like little shapes appear as I start singing my song.
Little shapes appear?
Yeah, little shapes appear.
Like squares?
So I start singing a song. It's an old tavern song about a maiden, and so you can see the shape of the maiden, just like kind of in miniature, floating along, and the different lovers that would come up trying to court her, and her turning away each one until you see one that looks suspiciously like Anders Stormwind walk up as she walks away merrily with him.
Is this this boat, is it like a one-man row, or is it wide enough for two? Looks like it says crew
It's
size
wide
one.
enough for two, but you can do it with one.
Okay.
Like the
I'm
dimensions.
assuming that at the moment we would have. I'm just because I'm only guessing. So I'm gonna sit there
Right, so the
perplexed
boats
about.
were basically 2 squares by 3 squares
Yeah.
of like regular space, and then comes to the point on either end
Yeah.
over the course of another 2 by 1 section on each end.
Gotcha.
So there's plenty of room for 5 people on the boat,
Gotcha. So I'm gonna,
especially when a few of you are pretty small.
Yeah. So I'm sitting here perplexed right now, trying to figure out what could possibly be done to help Ander.
I feel fine. We're here now. I'm sure that it'll be okay.
Oh, I'm sure you're just forgetting, but you owe me for like at least 2 days' rations from before we got captured.
Can I roll insight?
Sure.
Ooh, he's good.
19? Oh, wait, no, 17.
Can I roll persuasion instead?
I don't. That wasn't a real bet, right?
No, that didn't
No.
actually happen.
Okay, then you're rolling deception here.
Okay, that's fine too. I'm pretty sure he's good at that. Yeah. 15.
Against.
17.
I mean, he's bullshitting you.
I somehow doubt that happened, but if you'd like to, we can play dice for for rations as we continue on. Do we have rations?
I think so. I mean, you got some left.
We do.
Are we sure that
Could have stocked up
Tyr
on fish
wasn't
back there.
carrying the rations when he died?
I don't remember if we.
How do we want to handle that?
So I know you were tracking it,
Yeah.
but you weren't carrying 30 pounds of food
Right,
by yourself.
fair.
22 pounds is what we have, unfortunately, not 30.
Rip.
But I can add it up to 30.
Wait, what?
We only had 22 pounds of food.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But 30.
Few less mouths to feed now, so that's something, right?
Also key.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. On the plus side, Tyr doesn't have to pay back all those debts.
Man.
Brilliant move. Can't pay debts back if you're dead.
He actually faked it.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
all
man.
fake. Just tax evasion.
That's fantastic.
Canon.
Absolutely can.
He's gonna come back.
He was like, "Oh no, student loans. You know what, Demogorgon? Just kill me."
Comes back
He's
next
gonna come
week.
back. He's gonna be like, "I'm Tyr O."
No relation.
No,
Well,
relation.
you're clearly Tyr. No.
No, I have a mustache.
And,
Never heard of him.
alright, I'm done. Sorry. Off topic, but
Stool. So assuming that to talk a little bit, you guys kind of like pull the boats a little closer together. Stool spores you all again, so that everybody can communicate as normal.
Then doesn't freak you out at all.
Yeah. Thanks. I'm initially a little freaked out, but like Stool, you know, regardless of if I remember him or not, is adorable.
Yeah, this is true.
So he spores, and I
True.
I react as if like a baby were to vomit on me, just like.
Excellent analogy. Yes, Stool. After he does the spores, he's just like, but what about Topsy and Turvy?
Who?
They were two deep gnome, Swift Nebulin
similar to
children
Jinjar over here.
that
Where are they?
we don't
Did
really
the
know.
Demogorgon get them?
We don't know.
They fled when he
When
it.
And you let them run,
I couldn't stop him.
and no one went after them.
My friend, you ran in the opposite direction of them.
I didn't know who they were. Some band of heroes you are.
Hey, nobody said that.
We're just trying to survive.
And my stories won't now.
Stories can be lies.
Stories as lies, please.
Just saying.
Most of them are.
Not my stories.
We just lost out about 2 weeks of stories.
It's unfortunate.
All valiant fights against goblins and ogres
Drow.
and drow.
Well, maybe you all can fill me in on my own stories as we go.
Perhaps. I'll fill you in. It was a lot of fighting. You took on some drow. Saved us a few times. Tia saved you a few times. Sorry. Nero saved you a few times.
I'm sorry,
It's-
that was you?
We've had our differences. I'll be honest with you. We've had our differences.
That much I can believe. Is that can I see your breast?
I have my armor on. I don't know that you would
you
know
can't
that
just
there was
ask
anything.
someone that.
I don't know. If you would know that
Can I
there.
see it?
There's a pretty good chance that the insignia is also on your armor in
Right,
addition
it
to
would
the
be.
clothing and stuff.
It would be.
Also, this dude's got like an electric blue scar on his face.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
That's pretty sweet.
Hasn't come up in a while, but
So he has a combat menu out. With the helmet on.
Yeah. It's true.
What
And
a
I haven't
fool.
painted this guy, so and not that it would be visible.
you
Be
real
very small.
tiny little blue scar there.
Yes, I'm sure that we have had our differences.
It's all right though. We sort of all owe each other our lives at this point.
Well, I thank you all, and I'm deeply indebted to Tyr for what I'm sure was a noble sacrifice.
I just sigh.
And not to surprise you or anything, do you mind if I try something to attempt to just help maybe restore some of your memory? This is just me winging it, by the way. I'm just trying something to see if I can do anything.
I'm gonna kind of look over at the people in the other boat, like,
He wouldn't hurt you.
all right then.
So I'm
You can
gonna, Miro's gonna reach over toward Ander with his hands and put them on top of his head.
Okay.
And try and like channel some like using lay on hands on him, like in an attempt to.
Does it have any other
so
effects yet?
So what it says as an action, you can touch a creature and draw power from your pool to restore. Not that one. Alternatively, you can spend 5 hit points from your pool of healing to cure a target of 1 disease or neutralize 1 poison affecting it. I know this is not like poison or anything, but I figured.
Well,
I would
is there
give
like a roll
Are
that
there
you
any
could do
other? Is there any other stuff later on that it can do, like new?
I don't. It
abilities?
doesn't. Not that it shows in D&D Beyond currently.
We'll just pull up the paladin class.
Yeah. Let me go to it. No, there's nothing from like higher level that it does.
Keep looking. Oh, I thought you were looking at me. You keep like looking to the side, and I was like, "You looking at me?"
Oh, me?
No,
Oh.
him.
I was watching the stream because
So he was looking at you.
I was looking at Doug's screen
Oh.
because I'm waiting for Zach to appear.
They don't know, man.
Don't get people.
I was going to ask on stream where's Zach, but I didn't know if they knew, so I texted Doug instead. That's why I had to figure that out.
Okay, that's fair.
Watching like one of them is watching our stream right now, and she's like, "Wait, what?"
Who? What? What's
I
happening?
doubt they're watching our stream,
Oh, sad.
especially with volume.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can give it a shot.
And this one,
That's what I did.
So like the last 5-point increment that you had for the day.
Well, I guess we didn't long rest yet, so yeah, it would be my last 5 points.
I don't think you actually took any damage. So, well, right, no, because it doesn't even do the healing that way. Nothing changes.
I'd probably feel like
A little better.
like a warmth and just like kind of revitalized,
Yeah.
but in no.
Yeah, it's like it's this weird like surge of energy through your body, and you feel good, but your memories are not restored.
I don't remember anything else, but thank you for trying. I could tell that you did something. I just didn't affect my memories.
It's a shame. I really hate to see something like that happen.
yeah, you know who probably would have been a help? Tia.
I
What's that, Jim Jar?
That's totally something he would say. Who's this new one amongst our ranks?
Yes, Hemeth, did you say your name was?
Hi.
How did you find yourself among the Kuatoa?
We had a little discussion about that earlier, didn't we? Very briefly.
Yes, we did.
Go ahead, it's your story. You just heard Oz.
I was gonna say, remind me what exactly I said to you.
He said a
last time.
business deal went bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was passing through Slough on business, and those fanatics took me captive and meant to sacrifice me, same as you.
What kind of business?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Enough to know what that was?
I already told you what it was. That was the Demogorgon boy.
How do you know of the Demogorgon?
Well, it's my business now, isn't it?
We're all in these boats together, so I think it's our business now.
Like I said, that was my business. I
You
was.
bought and sold Demogorgons?
You want to buy it? Vince's goat.
Got blue
Well,
ones,
that's
red
a
ones,
plastic
large
bag.
ones, big ones, small ones.
No, I was
All shapes and sizes.
meeting a contact regarding the strangeness in the Underdark as of late.
Do you deal in information then?
You could say that.
Are you some sort of bounty hunter, perhaps?
No.
Do you work with any
What's the point of that?
insight?
Nope. That's a natural one. Make sure you do an awesome natural one.
Right?
you-
Basically.
Do you work with any drow?
Work with anyone I need to work with.
I didn't say that as well if I didn't roll a natural one.
I mean, he literally just said, like,
Yeah,
he's
I
saying
don't
I'll
know
work
that-
with anyone. There's not really a.
There's no
I don't-
allegiance at all.
I don't think we need to insight that.
I'm-
If he's just like, yeah, pretty much.
I missed the part where you say work with everybody.
Are you familiar with?
Grakelstrug?
Oh, where were we?
We were just at Sloopadop.
You mean
No.
originally?
Originally,
Oh.
this is in character, by the way.
Before we got captured.
Upon capture.
Upon
Belk
capture.
and Belv.
Yeah, we
Are
were
you,
in.
are you familiar with anyone from Velkenveld?
Well, I know there's a bunch of fish people out there, and you lot.
No, Belk and Belv was.
Wait,
out
sorry.
of
Prison.
Yeah, my bad. No.
Nope.
On second,
You get a 2-for-1 on questions there.
On second thought, no.
I know of the outpost, but I've never been there myself.
No, I don't suppose. Well, I'll just be keeping that to
Can
myself.
I insight on that?
Sure.
These are rich from you.
12.
Seems to be telling the truth.
I lean over to you and just like, what are the odds? And I whisper this case, and I said, what are the odds he's going to turn us in for his chance he gets for some reward money?
Think there'll be much for us?
Think what?
Think there'll be much for us?
I don't even know if there is a reward, but I know there's a bunch of people out for us.
Could we? I don't know if we can do this, but could we have not let Hemoth into the spores?
No.
Okay.
No way. He's in the same boat.
Right. Literally in the
I didn't
same
know
boat.
how accurate our range could be on
It's
that.
not really selective, it's just an AoE around.
Okay.
Hemoth, where'd you say you were from?
Crackle Stube.
So you wouldn't be opposed to the fact that that's where we'll be heading.
Not at all. It's where I was heading back myself.
Perfect.
Someone broke into Zach's car
Where?
in Ohio City. That's why he's not at D&D.
Jeez.
Well, that sucks.
And it's the second time it's happened. To him only.
What?
Second time his car's been broken into while he's been in Ohio City.
Maybe they know that they can do it, so they keep doing it with the same car.
I think maybe.
It's so
Did he not
weird.
turn his car alarm on?
He's got a 2005 Ford Focus minimum trim. It's got roll-up windows.
Yep. I'll do it. Anyway.
Economy.
Case tuition.
Right. I know all about that.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna.
So what were the lot of you doing in Gracklestube? And sloop it up.
We were just heading to drop Shersha off, send him home, and head on over to Grakelstrug and drop off dropping off in Jefferson?
Bubito.
Bupido.
Needless to say, our plans to get a boat did not go the way that we anticipated.
But they were successful.
I assume not.
He's not wrong.
Oh.
What?
He said, but they were
He's just
successful.
not wrong.
I was like,
That's all.
And we even got a raft out of it. Bonus.
all at the cost of Tia
And
and Darendale
Worth it.
It wasn't. It was.
and Topsy and Toby.
Those two could still be alive, technically speaking. But it does not bode well for them, no.
So I'm gonna take a moment to like kind of withdraw to myself for a moment, and as I'm sitting here, I'm just going to kind of go into like I don't know, I wouldn't say like a trance, but I'm kind of like focusing and performing detect magic ritual. So like an aura starts to like. I guess I don't have an aura. I've caused things to glow that have magic, right? It's kind of the
I think
effect.
only you see them though.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. You see auras around things that are magical.
So I'm going to do that with the intent of focusing on our new friend. See
Okay.
if there's anything that I notice. So next 10 minutes, right? Because ritual,
Mhm.
that's kind of what I'm going to be focusing on.
Okay.
Alright, so Shurshar or Vapido, any chance any of you can, with the help of a certain orb of direction, navigate us to Grapplstrud?
I can get you home.
Alright, Shurshar, are you just gonna carry out with us? I mean, your hometown was sort of just leveled. I mean, a little blunt.
I never intended to stay in Sloopladop, only to travel with you all and lead you there.
Well, that works out for the best then, I suppose.
So what's your next destination? What's your desire? Where do you intend to go?
Are you asking Shushar?
Yeah.
For me, it is about the journey and not the destination.
Very well.
Journey before destination.
Alright, then, Vapido, right? Yeah, Vapido. You finished the name. Lead us on. Tell us which way to go.
Oh, sorry. Hemoth was the one who said he could get you there.
Hemoth said that.
But Bupido also was like, yeah, no, it's easy, just straight shot across the Dark Lake.
Row, row, row. You come on, interstate with me. Down the stream.
You're all inspired for the next
life is but a
X
dream.
days.
Does detect magic come up with anything?
No, when your spell completes, nothing that you haven't seen on your allies before stands out, and nothing on Hemoth's person appears to
And then what about
Be magical.
like the water?
just water.
Okay.
Is it
It's a bit gross, but
Yeah.
it's water.
All right.
Is it Hemet or Hemeth?
Hemoth.
Hemeth. So neither.
H-E-M-E.
So wrong.
Don't
It's
be
literally
angry if
he,
you do
meth.
He.
that.
Alright, so I guess we're rowing. So, Hemoth, you mentioned something about the late weirdness in the Underdark. Any chance that you want to go in a little more detail on that? We're sort of just trying to get out of here alive, and if there's anything we need to be worried about, I'd very much appreciate hearing about it.
Well, I'm a pretty well connected individual. And rumor had it that there had been some sort of tremor or rampage of destruction over in the Drow capital city. I was trying to meet with my contact out there,
In Slubadop.
past Slubadop.
So you just
I
stopped
do.
by.
I don't suppose you mind me asking the name of your contact.
I do, in fact.
I could have told you he was gonna mind.
Can I run a persuasion attempt to see if he'll share if I ask?
Sure.
I get a solid modifier. It's not gonna be enough though. $12.
Look, elf boy. We just met.
This is true. However, we have run into quite a few drow in our time down here, and we may be able to let you know of the current state of your contact.
I mean, how would you know what shape they're in?
He may have been with us.
That's highly unlikely.
It's fair enough. I won't pry more for the sake of good faith.
Well, don't you worry, laddie. We got quite a ride ahead of us.
How long do you suppose it is from here to Grackles Dew?
Oh, if we make good time, about 10 days.
20 days?
You said there was sorry, out of character. There was a tremor in Menzo Berenson.
Some kind of calamitous occurrence happened out there.
20 days.
I'm not rowing the whole way there.
The hell you
We
ain't.
don't have enough food supplies to make it.
Well, how much of that travel's gonna be in the water?
All of it.
Can we fish?
With what? I guess, I mean,
Sure.
sure, if you're willing to swim.
I will do what I can.
Because in terms of other fishing supplies, were a bit light unless anyone kept the nets from our previous encounters. Don't think so.
Nope. I don't believe you guys did.
Rip tear.
I wish I could have made a joke there.
Man, Nets and the Demogorgon, the two weaknesses.
Well,
The second one's a
We're all
pretty
opposite, opposite end of the spectrum there too.
Man.
Whose list of weaknesses is the Demogorgon not on?
A bigger Demogorgon.
Globagools, never mind.
Clavicles.
Can we make like a survival check to see what kind of pull we could get from fishing? See if we need to like pull off and walk or something. Or do we not have enough information to figure that out yet?
I mean, it's a huge lake. There are going to be fish in some amount.
Okay.
Not sure how successful you'll be, but
Does anyone have like a caltrop?
I dropped all mine back in the steam vents fields.
Bupido, Hemith, if we were to somewhat,
If I have anything else.
I'd hate to be stuck out in the middle of this lake and run into our newest quarry again, namely the Demogorgon. Is there any way that, how much more time will it take us to travel towards Bracklestug if we're within eyeshot of the shoreline?
Good thought.
wait, so you're asking?
Like if we were to ride near,
The shore.
relatively near the shore, how much longer would the journey take us?
At least a few extra days.
I think that's hardly a
It's a fairly good compromise.
inconvenience if it's already going to be the better part of 10 days.
He pulls out one of his daggers and starts like lightly etching into the boat that you're in, and he basically etches what is vaguely the shape of the Dark Lake. We'll pull up a map of that, but I'm pretty sure I have.
Is it more accurate than my drawing of just an oval?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
That's a much bigger map than I think we should know about.
Wonder what that is.
Oh god. Don't look.
Alright, Isaac
Ah.
Isaac
All these
Forrest.
things I will certainly memorize.
Yep. So,
Completely out of
you get
character.
this.
This is all underground.
Yes.
Wow.
So, for you guys to ride along the edge, you're going to add a not insubstantial amount of time.
Yeah, I
If you ride the edge, you almost might as well be walking from a time perspective. Whereas if you just stay on the Dark Lake, you can just go straight there.
Real quick. So we've walked, so far, we've gone from Velkenvelf to Slubludop.
Yeah, you went Velkenville, Sloop it up.
And that took
Now
us
you're trying to go to
14.
Oh,
That took us 12 days, basically. Yikers.
Have you
Are
made
we-
this journey before?
Who are you asking?
Hemoth.
Himself.
Yeah. I'm not sure about it.
Can the big jelly man?
Oh, that's Globagul. You two are best friends.
You really don't remember me?
I'm sorry, big jelly man.
That
I
is
don't-
not even my name.
Globagul, do the thing.
Oh, fine, okay. He's juggling.
Look at him.
Wiggling and
He's hilarious.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. Would you be able to act as a net almost? Is that a thing?
I don't think that anything that goes into Galapagos you want to eat when it comes out.
He's probably right.
You see, our gelatinous friend over here has a tendency to melt anything
I
that
mean,
he's in contact
it's
with.
essentially cooking, right?
Zato was offended.
No.
He's not wrong. That's how you cook fish for certain dishes. You just like lemon and lime.
Yeah.
Put this.
Ceviche.
The
Acid.
The acid does it. You know,
Yeah.
Ceviche. Oh, ceviche's so good. Yes, he make me ceviche if you're watching this.
Make some for me. Those of you that are more experienced down here, are we able to realistically just catch fish? Shishar.
I will probably be reasonably successful.
Do those of you, as he was saying, who are denizens of the Underdark, do you think that it is wise to just take the fastest route straight across the lake, or is it better for us to somewhat hug the shoreline?
How likely is it that we get waylaid by some creature of the water?
I mean, it's tough to say.
So if we get capsized in the middle of the lake, we have a long way to swim.
I can't say that my combat while treading water is renowned.
Mine either. I think we should probably stick by the shoreline. At least that way, if something happens, we might be able to swim our way to shore.
That just gives us more days to get attacked by these drow.
Or starve to death.
Or starve to death.
Or rather,
Can't disagree with that. And the Dark Lake, for the most part, is a whole lot of nothing.
Is it any more dangerous than walking along the shore?
Probably no more dangerous, but its dangers are a little more unique.
Can't say I don't
Worth
like
it.
unique.
Can't be any worse than what we've seen so far. Well, I
Except
mean, it
for
can't.
everything-
Last time I said that, my character died, so it can be a lot worse.
Except for everything that we've seen so far, we've fought well on our own 2 feet.
Well, more so everything we've seen so far has basically been able to kill us.
I hate to burst your bubble a bit here, Andrew, but You only remember one.
Yes, but everything I've seen so far has been able to kill us.
And it came from the water.
That's true. Are there more of those things in this lake? How have I not asked that yet? Are there more tentacle monkeys in here?
What the hell's a monkey?
There's monkeys.
Unlikely.
Any spell like 1, 2.
Well,
Well, I'll leave it up to the experts.
Did Hemoth already say what he wants to do? Sorry, I might have missed that.
Hemith is for just taking a straight shot there.
what of everyone else? What is your inclination?
He seems to know.
I'm comfortable on the water as long as we don't run out of food and as long as we don't end up in the water.
It's fine. Who would rather go along the shore?
I'm not partial to one or the other. I'm just,
Stool's like, I can't really swim, but I don't know. I just want to get out of this boat as fast as we can.
we get your help, Stool.
We also can't be tracked in the water so easily.
It's true as well.
That is a very good point. Since the drow pursuers didn't seem to have much trouble following us as far as they did. This may be a good way to throw them off the scent at least a bit.
Yeah, hopefully they don't know we were heading for Gracklestug after we stopped and slooped it up.
I think they'll be a little bit more interested at the state of Sloopladop if they follow us that far.
Yeah, I hope so.
Well, if the rumors are true, then the Demogorgon, who we all met in Slougladop, is the creature rumored to have been the cause of the calamity in Menzoberranzan.
So it's not necessarily a resident of the Dark Lake. It's simply a force that has been ravaging the land down here.
Indeed. You may not know this, being from the top side and all, but the Demogorgon is not from this plane even, let alone the Underdark.
So how did he arrive here?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Was he? So he didn't just arrive at Sloopladop? Like you suspect that he came from Menzoberranzan?
That's what I was trying to find out.
All the forces of Menzoberranzan had no chance against that fiend.
I mean, did you see it?
I did.
Your buddy stood no chance against him.
Well,
That's hardly surprising.
I mean, to be fair though, the current record of things the Demogorgon has destroyed seem to be not all bad. If it started with the capital city of the race that kidnapped us, and then the city of the people that were going to sacrifice us.
How long ago was the attack on the city?
Some 10 days ago at this point.
realistically, and when he drew the map of the Dark Lake, did he put any indication of where? Say
He basically drew the outline of the lake
Yeah.
and put an X where Gracklestug is and an X where Sloopladop is.
Hemoth, do you mind also on this map that you've drawn indicating where the relative position of Menzoberranzan is?
Oh, yeah, I mean, he draws it north of it,
Gotcha.
north of the Dark Lake.
Where are we? And we're on the east. We just came from the east.
Yeah.
The east, yeah.
We're from east to west.
Oh yeah.
So,
Get the orb in your hand, and come on.
by the look of it, this thing is moving rather quickly. who's to say its next stop won't be Grackles?
That's what I fear.
Is that why you've decided to reroute your travels back there? Aside from obviously having no choice due to being in our current formation.
Well, Demogorgon being in Slugludop answered most of the questions that would have been answered in meeting my contact.
Question 1. Is the Demogorgon in Slugludop? Yes. How's the
Question
deduction?
2. Oh shit.
How fare the citizens of Slugludop? Not well.
Indeed.
Weaknesses? None.
Do you think that
Have we tried nets?
You're leaving that.
Do you think that Grackles would have any chance if that thing were to appear there?
Well, they certainly fare a fair bit better than Slugludop. That city is not fortified, at least in the traditional sense.
Understandable.
The city of Blades is more than capable of defending itself. Although, from a creature like that, maybe not.
Would you say it's better fortified than Menzo Baronzon?
It's tough to say.
Fight, 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 fight.
Pardon the flurry of questions. I'm just trying to get our
No
preparation
problem at all.
in the event that we have another confrontation.
Strangers in
with
a strange
beast.
land, I understand.
I'd like to. Unfortunately, I myself am powerless against a being such as that, unless we have a reasonably powerful force to stand up to it with.
Well, I mean, I think the path is clear though. We've seen the danger coming to Gracklestreet. We are its only hope. I think we need to head
Well, that's
straight.
unlikely.
We need to head straight across the Dark Lake to give them warning as early as possible.
I agree that seems to be the ideal.
Are you guys all trying to get ourselves killed? Is that what we're doing here?
I'm trying
Oh,
to.
no, they won't. They're not likely to kill you if you enter Gracklestreet.
No, it sounds
unbidden.
like Anda wants to fight
More
the
likely you'll
Demogorgon.
end up as slaves.
Now that's
We've gotten out of it before, apparently.
a piece of information.
Got out of being
that
slaves,
is
got out of
nice
being
to know.
sacrifices. We're 2 for 2, fellas.
So we wouldn't be welcome in Gracklestreet.
There are areas that you're allowed to be in as outsiders. The Dark Lake District. Like 98% sure that's the right district. Sorry, Gracklestreet is huge.
Huge.
Right.
If we want to visit
But-
Tribeca.
But certainly, as when we bring them warning of the Demogorgon, they'll allow us into their city with open arms as we come as their rescuers.
And I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's yet to be a place down here where anyone has been welcoming us.
You've said that so many times that I don't think you actually hate it.
What?
I think it's the third time now that he said he hates being the bearer of bad news. I don't know. But Andrew
I
thinks
might
so.
have.
Andrew thinks so.
I might have.
It's probably
Bad
I
news,
think-
Nero.
I think it's at least the second. I think the past.
I believe that.
It's about the 5th time that you've said it that I remember, and as we all know, that's
careful. Let's go exponential.
a few hours.
Apparently.
It was 3. Now it's 5.
That isn't
Like
exactly
10 times.
There isn't exactly a lot to celebrate right now. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'd like to know more of what would cause us to be targets to be enslaved during our time in Grackles do.
Well, none of you are Duergar.
Is Bupito?
He's a Darrow.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, I thought he was okay.
it's not the same.
Not the same.
Clearly,
No.
and that's the only. So there's not. So
But there are Darrow in Grackleshoot, aren't there?
There are
Are they slaves?
some of them.
Bupito?
They are they're considered to be the lowest caste in the city.
the highest.
You're looking at them.
I see. From one such as yourself, what do you suppose the odds are that as we enter the city, we won't have a welcome party that would be inclined to enslave us?
Depends who you know.
We know you, for now.
Isn't that lucky for you?
That has yet to be seen.
I take it that you have, at least with your how well connected that you are, I take it that you know at least a fair number of powerful contacts.
Elf boy, I know everybody.
So it
Consider
would
me
certainly
impressed.
be no trouble for you to keep us safe and find us refuge as we help you to your city.
Sure.
Insight.
Sure.
I'm gonna
Yikes.
I'm gonna help out with that.
8.
8.
Well,
I've heard try. He's unreadable.
in any case, reasonably enough,
Yes.
I
What?
think that
I know the next spell I'm gonna take
the best.
for all this.
I know that I think that the probably the best way to solidify, though we very well may, with our lengthy journey, get to know each other better. I suppose that the best way to sort of solidify our request for your help would be through some sort of payment.
I don't think you can afford me.
Is that so?
How about the payment is we help him row himself home?
I'm not opposed to help sweetening the pot of somebody who's going to ensure that we're not dealing. I'd rather not have to
We
fight
can-
our way through
we
a
can discuss-
well-fortified city such as Grackles.
I don't think that would go very well.
Exactly. I'd like to at least have somebody who knows his way around and knows people on our side. I'm saying this within, like, obviously so he can hear too. I'm not trying to hide anything from him. You fought well alongside of us, and I see no reason at this point not to have this conversation in good faith.
Well, your forthrightness is noted and appreciated.
I suppose we can talk incentives at another time if you need any other than our current companionship and assistance getting you back home.
'Tis enough for now.
Very well.
So we sticking to the shore, or we going directly across?
I think we're going directly across.
Yeah, that was.
Mhm.
I think that was what we ended up determining after the, like, we should probably warn people. And
Hemoth also chimes in and says, the lake also is not, it's not like most lakes where it is shallow at the shore and gets deeper towards the middle. There are a few shallows and small islands along the way.
Oh, that's
Interesting.
They are very few and far between, but they do exist.
Something tells me we'll find at least one.
No.
Why would he tell us that otherwise? Flavor text.
All right.
Send me on my
At
way.
least slaves get fed.
Well, that's enough for today. Now we rest.
Who says that?
Heath.
Okay.
He just lets go of the oars.
I could use one.
Yes.
Suppose I'll keep watch.
Well, somebody's got to row anyway. So switch
so
on.
that
Yeah,
makes
so you
sense.
guys can sort of rotate so that you're basically constantly rowing in shifts
Yeah.
and still take long rests individually.
Do you take your turn?
Turn?
Did you say you work a row?
Oh no, I'm
He already,
gonna,
oh, he said he wasn't going to row the whole way there.
yeah, I'm not gonna row
Oh,
20
okay.
days.
I mean,
yeah.
he wasn't going to row the whole way there.
Oh no.
The whole way there, I will not row.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Man,
Misinterpreted.
if my guy wasn't in shape already, his back muscles are gonna be huge after this.
Oh, yeah.
That explains your stat allocation.
My stat, yeah, there we go. That's why I level up because I've been freaking hitting the oars.
All this
for-
talking's gone up.
Yeah.
All right, so Nero will take the second watch / row.
Sure, yeah, you guys can probably do
Just
I don't know,
everybody rotates 2 hours.
2 to 4 hour shifts or something like that. I mean, it's pretty exhausting, but at the same time,
It's
there's
only
not a
going
lot of
1 mile an hour,
resistance.
so it can't be too hard.
You can row a little faster than a mile an hour, obviously.
Obviously.
That was
we're
a
also
little
not
low.
we're also not trying to speed row through this.
Wait, is this not the Olympics?
I mean, yeah, because you're also doing this for the next 20 days, so you're not just like, all right, let's do it. Let's get there.
But you don't know that.
Come on, protein.
I have proficiency in athletics.
Well, nobody else does.
That's
Zero.
accurate. I
My
definitely
strength
did
is 10, so yeah, I'd figure something out.
All right. So yeah, you guys row through the night, nonstop. You don't see anything. Your surroundings are pretty consistent. True to its name, the Dark Lake exists pretty much in pitch blackness.
Thank goodness I can see.
Yeah, the only light available is whatever you guys have on you.
Which is nothing because I forgot, I meant to mention in conversation, but we probably want to keep our light source to a minimum during this since the Demogorgon appeared to just completely zone in on Tyr when he saw his ignited
He was just eliminating the
Warhammer.
biggest threat.
Well, I believe you are the one with the big flashy light source.
which is why it's not on the top right now. Zatuo also has a mace that lights up.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Yes.
He has,
Yeah, he has the green flame mace.
He has goggles though.
Oh,
He
schmuck.
does now.
Yep.
Everybody can see now.
Everybody can see.
It's a clear-
It's a
D&D miracle.
Galapagos can see somehow. I wonder if he has a 360 range of vision.
I'm not sure if he can see much on this lake, actually, depending on how he sees.
Yeah.
If it's Trevor sense, he's in the water.
Yeah.
Oh, I am blind now.
I can see
There's a raft underneath me.
and,
This is so crazy.
and a rope.
Is the raft deteriorating?
No, the raft does not appear to be
Okay,
deteriorating.
I'm not trying to game
Just
it. and
slowly
dodge
sinks, yeah.
something. Trying to be fair.
That's funny.
Alright.
All's fair when Kevin's your rule book.
I'm gonna hit long rest on this page.
He debated the all 101 facts about
So,
gelatinous cute biology.
Yeah.
Gonna be published soon. Put it on the shelf next to, all your other biology books.
indeed.
So sleeping at the moment. or
Yes,
doing
so-
shifts and stuff.
Over the course of the next 12 hours, you all get to take a long rest.
Are we also we as in Shurshar gathering any fish as we go? I'm assuming he can swim faster than 1 mile per hour, bro.
Yeah, he's a real good swimmer. So he'll go ahead and roll a survival check for you guys.
We do not survive.
Natural
That one,
you
you all
die.
immediately wither and
That one,
starve.
Shoreshar crashes into the boat and breaks it.
Tyr's the only one with the impressive death this whole campaign.
Exactly.
Not a lot. That day he only comes back with one small fish.
Oh, yikes.
It's about a pound.
Oh,
Yikers.
no.
So it's not like a tiny, insignificant
Yeah.
fish, but
Today,
it's
so
not.
I have to subtract that.
Oh, we got like.
you didn't eat for the Demogorgon Day?
We totally ate for the Demogorgon Day.
Did we?
No, we didn't because
I don't remember us
they
eating
fed us.
Demogorgon Day.
Oh, they fed us.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah.
had soup
Yeah,
at the
you guys
place.
got fed.
Yeah.
It was terrible.
They
And
gotta
then-
fatten us
and
up
then
for their sacrifice.
Anson,
Satu fixed it.
Satu
Some spices
put the
in
spices in it. And,
Oh,
and
nice.
then it was delicious.
Put the lime in the coconut.
Drink them both together.
Does he
Okay.
have lime in that bag? No, he just-
Probably.
It's like you just pull stuff out of nowhere.
Well, out of the bag.
The spice bag.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Special spice
Spice bag.
So. Okay. Yeah. So we all take rests. We
Yes.
don't-
So
and nothing like we don't need to roll perception or anything. Nothing happens overnight.
I mean, so I have your guys' passive perceptions.
Okay.
And it's different than if you camped and set up specific people to be on watch kind of thing. So we're just going with passive perception.
Yeah, that's fine. All right.
Day 13 it is.
So yeah, you guys all end up awake about 12 hours later. It's the morning of the following day, and just get the corner out. Yeah, you all heal up. You finally have the rest of the benefits from your level up.
Woo.
Congratulations, you're all level 4, except you, Jordan. I'm sorry.
Where's that Demogorgon now, huh?
You're level
all right.
floor because you're dead and on it.
Oh.
That's right.
Prone
On it, in it,
Permanent
on the wall. I think it was
Coming
kind of
back
messy.
everywhere.
As
It
a
is-
level
yeah.
11 draconic
Burn.
high priest or something.
Just come in like.
But yeah, no, the next day is much the same. The Dark Lake's getting a little, like, I mean, you're obviously quite a ways away from the shore now. So,
Right.
yeah, you're 12 hours travel. So you're miles and miles away from Slough at this point. You're out very much on the open Dark Lake out in the middle. And it's total darkness, but the water's a little more, there's a little more of a current. There's, you occasionally sort of pass between different, like, almost chambers, almost like a cavern that just has a lake in the bottom kind of thing. But for the most part, it's smooth sailing, so to speak.
So we have another problem.
What's that?
We have no water.
Yeah, now it actually is. We have water, but now it's actually something we probably have to track, right?
Because Tyr kept creating water.
Tyr did keep creating water.
However,
I cast
I
Ray of
have the
Frost a lot.
solution to this. I'm pretty sure that I can purify food and drink as a ritual, and we're in water.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah. What? Do you have level 2 spells yet? At level 4?
It's first level.
It's
Yeah.
first level, but you don't get second level spells till level 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm first level voice. So.
First level boy.
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah. So you have unlimited water at this point. It just takes
Man,
a
roller
little
coaster.
while. Right? Like, oh no, we don't have water. Just kidding. We have this lake of clean water.
It's not clean yet. Watch it.
Just clean the whole thing while we travel through it.
Oh man.
Turns out all those bacteria
So-
were actually really good for the fish at the lake.
And this lake's like it's relatively calm. The whole like small waves like you'd find, but nothing. Like there's not rolling waves or anything like that, right?
I mean, there's a little wake, but it's.
There's no wind.
I mean, think about. Yeah. So there's no wind.
Right.
So you've been to the ocean at some point, I assume, and gets real wavy and crashing waves near the shore, but there's sort of like a threshold where you get out there and it's substantially more calm
Right.
outside of like harsh weather for
Yeah.
the most part. Like there's still waves, but they don't like crash as much, at least in a lot of the ocean. I'm sure there are like crazy awesome surfing places that have really nice waves that further out.
Surfing in the dark.
Surfing in the Underdark.
Spring break 2018. Let's go.
Spring break 20 now.
Did I share
break,
about how I
it's
was
break.
This year's concert headlined by the Demogorgon.
Did I share my like internal thought about?
You're gonna know.
I was thinking about, is there more than one moon on this planet? Because wouldn't that affect the tide of the lake? And I was like having this whole like I was sitting here. I think it was during the last session I was here. I was sitting here and I was like, wow. I was like, oh, I could have this conversation about Salune and the lake, and I was like, but is there more than one moon? How does that affect the tide? And then I just started going through this whole thing. I was like, this is way too much for me to try and figure
Fucking
out.
physics
for a
and
fantasy
geology,
world.
man.
Hey man, if we're asking Kevin about the biology of gelatinous cubes, we can certainly ask him about the physics of multiple moons.
Tell me how it works.
He's an
Magic.
expert.
Magic. The weave.
Automatically
The
occurs.
weave.
The weave.
The weave. Good old
Why
weave.
can't I jump as high as the ceiling then?
The weave.
So we're still. Yeah.
Weave gravity.
You know. Like,
Can we see the shore anymore, even, or are we like way out in the middle?
No, you're way out in the middle.
Okay.
You haven't been able to see the shore in a long time now.
I mean, because we
A
have
day.
dark vision, but the dark vision isn't just like infinite.
right,
No,
and,
like-
and even when you have, so there's like, so he has super good dark vision.
Right.
Other people with just like
Normal.
elven dark vision is still like at a disadvantage after the range of your dark vision, basically.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
Usually, if you're like trying to do perception checks and stuff,
Yeah.
because it's just dark.
Yeah. All right.
But yeah, day 2 of your journey in the water is still, for the most part, the same. The caverns are still the cavern of the Dark Lake. There's like different sections at time, like just depending on where you are. But the ceilings are often very high, and the currents at some points are stronger than others. So you sort of have to work to keep on course at times. Go ahead and roll a d20 for me. This will be for the survival check for Shushar fishing for today.
Yikes.
Can I talk
Natural
to him
one.
before he does that and ask him is there anything the fish like go after? Is there anything we can do to like bait them up here? Can I create some like fake bugs in the water that might draw them up? Anything like that?
That would give him an advantage.
Anything we can do to help up here?
Nothing that we have currently.
Because I can do minor illusion. That might work.
Right.
Or thaumaturgy to make the water vibrate too. If that helps.
I mean, minor illusion
That I
seems like it should
suspect
do.
would scare them away.
Yes.
Depends if it's very small vibrations. I think it's an insect twitching.
Oh yeah.
Oh, like a teensy one.
Yeah.
I mean, I would think
You
I
could
think
try.
minor illusion.
Well, I mean, it depends on what the fish in the Underdark eat. What they're
I
trying
mean,
to
they're
do.
still just fish.
Well, how they're, I'll make some fire beetles appear. They glow.
Yeah, there you go.
But they're huge, right? They're like this big.
No, they're like
Some
they're
of them
like
are
this.
small.
They're
Like
like
this. Okay. So
Yeah.
maybe if someone comes up to eat it, it'll be a big fish, and we can catch it and eat it, and it'll be
Hopefully
great.
not too big of a fish.
Hopefully not too big. Okay, so yeah, I'll like just like when he's fishing, I'll try and make fire beetles appear to draw up some fish.
Sure. Roll an Arcana check.
We've only had one rest, right?
Okay, modifier 0. 11.
And then also roll a nature check.
Also 0. 15.
It's better.
Okay. Now you roll.
Survival?
So you just roll a d20. It's Shushar's survival check.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
do we give him advantage now?
12.
12.
I rolled above 10 to all this.
Nice.
I'll take that.
On the second day, he's able to come up with 4 pounds of fish.
Oh, so have we had one long rest or two?
One.
Just one.
Okay, so we're still on day 13. All right. How many pounds of food you get?
4.
4.
That's
And then-
not.
And we have to consume today.
Yeah.
Only 9 of us need to eat, though.
Yeah.
No.
That is true.
And that's a pound a person,
Cool.
right? Is that what we ended up?
Mm-hmm.
Don't eat.
£1 per person.
So, sure. Do you think that helped at all, or do you think they just made things worse?
It might have. It's hard to say.
Well, I got nothing better to do.
Got a bunch more fish than yesterday.
It's true. It's true.
Sample size of 1 proves must work.
Zatuo, the whole second day, hasn't moved.
Yeah.
He's still in his meditative position with his
Does
eyes
he
shut.
always act like that?
No, not usually. He's a bit more talkative, a bit less,
I
bit
think
less
he's-
meditative.
He's had some sort of after effects like you have from the experience with the Demogorgon.
See.
I mean, he ran off flailing at nothing twice during combat.
Yeah, Zato, you gotta. Has he been eating or sleeping or anything? Zato, you gotta eat too. You can't just be. Does he respond at all?
He just begrudgingly takes whatever food you've got in your hand and shoves it in his mouth.
You know who wasn't real, right? We all. Whatever you saw.
He says, I know.
All right.
Quality and some role playing, by the way. No, that's not sarcastic.
Okay.
Very Zatu-like actions.
So, yeah. Pretty much still going.
Yeah. Rowing on.
So, what's the plan for when you all get to Gracklestug? What reason were you headed there for, aside taking this one home? Gesturing to Bupito, obviously.
Yeah.
Really, we had none other than that.
Well, I think
But now
Stool was in that. Was up that way too.
he wants to go to
Neverlake Grove.
But that's by Gracklestug, as far as I understand.
That's a
No.
little ways
Way
out.
past it, right?
I don't know.
I mean, so,
It's the same direction.
Neverlake
Yeah.
Grove is closer to Gracklestug than any other major city in the Underdark that you know of.
Mhm.
But it's still not really close
Right.
by most descriptions.
Everything's close to me.
Right.
'Cause nothing is far. Because everything is far. I don't know.
So that was our original plan, was
Can
just
I-
to drop him off. But at this point, it seems like we've added warning the people of Gracklestug about the danger, as well as resupplying, because clearly we're getting by on scraps in order to make our way just to this first destination.
He says, no kidding. Takes the last bite of his piece of fish, just throws the little skeleton of it overboard.
Why do you ask, Hemus?
Got nothing else to do. Just
It's reasonable.
curious.
I was just wondering if you had anything else that piqued your interest.
Just like to know things.
I've gathered as much.
Do you have family in Gracklestug?
Do I have family in Gracklestug?
Do you have family in Gracklestug?
I didn't just like throw my pencil. Don't mind me.
Sounds like the elite
Buying
family
time.
by the sound of it.
Uh,
We were ruling class.
He's just the king.
Yeah.
Accidentally the king.
He's the crown prince that's
I-
like out for
I
a
take it
stroll.
none of you have ever been to the City of Blades before.
Hell,
A
no.
question like
None of
that.
us have even been to the Underdog. Well,
Is
none of us
Bupito-
topside us anyway.
Wait, would Bupito know who this guy is?
When you, Stefan, when he chatted with you in Dwarven during the fight, how did he introduce himself?
I think he just said his name.
Did he give his last name at the time?
I don't think so. I didn't write it down.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we know his last name.
He's definitely king.
Yeah.
Or crown prince.
Uh,
Definitely ruling family boy. Yes, everything's a boy today.
everything's boy today. not only do I have family in Gracklestugh, I have the family in Gracklestugh. My full name is Hemeth Steelshadow.
Hemeth Steel Shadow, you say?
Let's go. That's a sweet name.
Right? No,
Yeah, I was,
it's just like, it just sounds so cool.
Can I roll?
what is Bupito's reaction to that? Did he like bow down?
Not terribly surprised. No.
I think we're talking mafia, not king.
Potentially.
You can roll a history check, Ander.
4.
Nope. Doesn't ring a bell.
Good.
Are we sure he's not lying to us about who he
Hey,
is?
Jim Jar, you have better odds. You should roll a history check.
Oh,
You've been
definitely.
down in the Underdark.
Bupito's the only one who would know.
But you live in the Underdark. You know Greg, dude.
Do I?
So I'm
Do
sorry, Hemeth.
Uh,
I'm not familiar.
Jim Jar has not personally been to
Okay.
But he
Gracklestugh.
knows it's there.
He does.
I'm sorry. I'm not familiar with the name. It sounds very impressive, but you have to understand
Sounds
we're
badass.
from
What it sounds
a-
like.
We're from a different level.
Deep King Horgar Steelshadow the Fifth is my uncle.
Deep King Horgar Steel Shadow.
You certainly were not exaggerating when
I
you
thought-
said that
I
you
thought
were
my name was
well
impressive.
connected.
Alas, I was not.
In which case, let me reintroduce myself. I'm Nero Amaris. Had I had known of your position, not that I treated you without respect going into our initial discussion, but I'd like to extend my courtesy toward you and your family.
Well met.
I do have a question, if you do not mind. Why would they have you, someone who I presume holds... I'm not sure how many cousins you have that are direct children of the king, or how many other relatives around your
Lines of
age
succession.
that would be in the line of succession.
The Steel Shadow clan is quite large.
I suspected it would be about as much, considering how your reaction to if you had any family being humorous. But why is it that one such as yourself would be out traveling alone instead of having at least some sort of companion with you?
I require no companion,
That's
and
reasonable.
I do what I do because I choose to.
I respect that decision. I'm in a similar position, though I saw that you are definitely capable of handling yourself in combat. So,
There is not a Duergar in the City of Blades who is unfamiliar with the ways of combat.
the city is aptly named.
Indeed it is.
What is your relationship like with the rest of the cities in the Underdark?
You mean mine or
The
the
family?
cities?
Sorry. The Steel Shadows.
I mean, Deep King Horgar ascended to the throne in it was about 20 years ago now. He's been ruler there for quite a while. He does what he needs to retain his power and keep the other clans and factions in line.
Other clans?
Aye, many others.
Enemies?
Rivals.
How long has
But the Clan Steel Shadow are the finest weaponsmiths in all of Gracklestugh. Rivaled only by the Ironhead clan, though they're more of a distant second than anything.
Would you consider would you consider yourself allied to the Drow or any other beings around the lake?
Duergar have no love for the Drow.
We share something in common, though.
Indeed.
I love killing them at this rate. At least the ones try to kill us first. Anyway.
So with such royal lineage, what brings you out to chat with contacts from Menzoberranzan in Sloopladop?
The Demogorgon. No?
Mm-hmm.
Are you,
I'm good at what I do. I'm good at talking to people. I'm excellent at extracting information where it's needed and greasing palms and doing favors and
I see.
whatever it takes.
So you're-
My last name is certainly more of a blessing than it is a curse. It opens a great many doors. And there's no part of Gracklestugh that I cannot get.
I see.
And my relationship with my clan also opens certain doors outside the city.
How long have the Steel Shadows held the throne? Has there been a time that,
20 years.
well, that's when
That's
the
the last-
recent king ascended to the throne, but not necessarily if they had,
Oh,
before. Like, historically have been
Top
the
dogs.
ruling clan, yeah. I was trying to get like a feel for the stability of their
Clans.
Clans.
control over
Power.
the city.
Right.
Well, it was another Steel Shadow who held the throne prior to Deep King Horgar. But he's been in power now for about 20 years, in conjunction with the Council of Lairds.
Council of what?
The Council of Lairds.
Layers.
Laerds.
They're an advisory body that represent the interests of the different clans that have pledged their allegiance to the Deep King. They meet to resolve disputes and discuss plans for the future.
I see. That was something that I was also curious about, was the manner of which your family ruled, and it sounds like one of cooperation rather than with an iron fist, except for when needed.
The Deep King is at all times fearful of losing his power. And as such, he makes no secret about the fact that he will do anything or use any trick to maintain this power. And it is the threat, the preemptive threat of retribution that generally keeps everyone in the city in line.
Who is he fearful of losing his power to?
Other factions,
Is there any faction in particular that you and your clan rival with? Possibly the Ironheads?
I mean, that rivalry is generally limited to the weaponsmithing that we do.
But what of any rivalry for rule?
None that I'm aware of at the present moment. The Deep King may seem a madman at times, but his iron grip on his throne is not lessened of late.
How does he take the outsiders?
Much like any other Duergar would, or most other Duergar would.
How would he take the outsiders in your company?
He doesn't control me.
Would he have? I'm saying more. Would he be more favorable toward us? Well, I suppose it's an obvious question that he would be more favorable to us with you than without you.
Aye.
Well, it seems like
The more useful you can be to, while not in chains, the longer you will remain unchained.
You have any suggestions on how we might be useful?
In the short term, stick with me.
Fair enough. Complaints here.
Very well.
Can I roll insight on whether or not he's telling the truth about his heritage?
Sure.
20.
Clutch. Though I'm sure he's being honest.
Seems to be telling the truth.
Cool. Just checking before we get there and just find out, like, oh, never mind.
He's an escaped convict.
Yeah.
Find out he's just some slaver.
He's just a bounty hunter.
Right.
He's a slaver.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I was like, this could be a very elaborate lie.
Impressive one, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, though. So well informed.
Bad skills.
Man,
Bad
Kevin's like, please ask who he is so that I can just make up this completely fake backstory of all these clans.
Well, I'm assuming that part would be accurate to the history of Grapplestube.
Maybe.
go way off the wall.
Anyway, I think we keep rolling today.
You said
at
the
this
other
point.
the other clan was the Ironheads.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just one. There's a lot of clans
Okay.
in the city.
Alright.
Sure. So yeah, if you got nothing else you guys want to
Should
do or
start
talk
time
about
to
today,
fish.
I heard you did that.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Oh, that was this morning. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was their last name again?
Steel Shadow.
How could you forget?
I knew it was
That's
something.
such a
Shadow.
cool last name.
It's a pretty sweet last.
Well, I started
Deep
mixing
King
blade.
Horgar,
I
Steel
started
Shadow,
mixing like blade and steel and shadow, and I was like, which is it?
The
Shadow
city of
Blade.
shadows and deep steel.
I mean, there's Steel Shadow, there's Ironhead, Firehand,
City of
Anvil
Shadow.
Hue.
Anvil Hue.
Yeah.
They lost out.
Yeah, I did.
Coal Hewer, Salt Baron.
And
Not
you-
bad.
Salt Baron.
My personal favorite, Hammer Cane.
King.
The Hammer Cane clan.
It's actually the retirement club.
Right. It's actually
Canes.
the Construction Engineers clan. That's what they're known for.
They're canes.
Interesting.
Wait, deconstruction and that sounds like they just break things.
Onward.
They just like breaking things.
I said,
No, no, no,
It's
we're-
the
we're-
Construction Engineers.
Oh, deconstruction. I heard deconstruction.
Deconstru-
No,
we just
we're-
smash
We're
everything.
deconstruction
No,
engineers.
the
demolition
Deconstruction
Goblins.
clan.
Yeah.
They probably just hire people from Clan Cairngorm there.
Oh, of
It's
course.
a clan of.
Duh.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Playing Karen Gordon.
I mean, yeah, it's a clan of stone giants. What do you want?
Stone giants, apparently.
Alrighty.
Now, well, I got
Yeah. So the rest of this day passes uneventfully. There's no shoreline in sight. You continue to make pretty good progress, and actually the next 2 days as well. Nothing.
What are we doing about food those next?
No, yeah, we can go ahead and roll those. So yeah, roll 2 d20s.
20.
Not even.
Nice.
Let's go. We needed that fish.
All right, I'll do more beetles.
Okay.
because I
More
as far as
beetles.
it's only helped.
Yeah.
Don't throw away my natural 20.
3.
3 beetles.
Stefan, acting on a good idea is better than just having a good idea.
Hey.
For the 2 days that you're out on the water, you get 10 pounds of fish.
It's not bad.
Is able to come back.
Oh, yeah, actually, it's pretty bad. Right,
It's not great.
That's pretty bad.
We're falling apart. Should we eat 18 pounds?
No. You eat 9 pounds per day.
Right, but we've
But
been
we
gone 2
went
days.
2 days.
Oh, sorry.
after.
For that, yes.
That's-
gained- so we're down
We're
8.
down to 10 pounds.
That's fine. We're almost there.
No,
No, we're not.
Not even remotely.
I'm sure it's fine.
I think we got half for sure.
So when you said we go 2 more days, does that mean the current day that we had just eaten, or the day we had the conversation and 2 more?
2 more days after that. So
we're on day
so-
16 then.
yeah. So I'm counting. This is a second set of counting for me, just because it's easier. So like day 0 here was you escaped from Slubadop.
Yeah.
Then you've done 3 days after that. So this is the 3rd full day of you guys being on the lake.
Full day.
traveling.
Okay, then it's
Yes.
day 15. Gotcha.
Yeah, because you guys got to Slubadop on day like 12 or something.
We woke up.
Day,
For the fight on
day
day
11. Yeah, you woke up for the fight
Got
on day
there,
12.
got
And that, so yeah, so day 12 was
The fight.
day 0
Of the boat.
leaving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
and
ended the intro.
go ahead and do it 2 more times. If you guys are just continuing on the lake.
Wait.
This is
Is this for
survival?
days 4
We
and
need
5?
days
to,
4
we
and
need to
5.
like have.
Can we talk about
What
day
is-
4?
Talk about what?
Day 4.
What is survival?
Good catch.
Do you want to talk about day 3 first?
Hey,
Yeah.
what's survival?
Oh.
What modifier?
Just roll a
survival?
d20.
I got you in a second.
Yeah, so after 2 seemingly fevered days in his meditative position,
Let's go 17.
Zatuo finally breaks from his seated position and looks around for a bit, just scanning the area, looking through both boats, and just lets a deep sigh.
Has he been here the whole time, Zaltuo?
Just nods at you.
I can see why you were so focused.
Should probably reduce ourselves to half rations on a side note.
Should we head for shore? Try
Yeah.
and find some more?
We can't see the shore.
We can get south.
To you after you ask him that, and he
Oh.
nods. It's just like there's nothing in this world I want more than to kill him, and for him to seemingly be here, but me not be able to reach him. I don't know if I've been more frustrated in my life.
I don't know what Demogorgon did to all y'all, but
And yeah, so that was on day 3. At some point on day 3, he sort of snapped out of it. And on that same day, Eldith also, like, so she, it hadn't just been like constant tears the whole time, but like
dehydrated that way.
Day, right.
Yeah.
Day 3, she also seems a little more back to normal. And yeah, so sorry. Morning of day 4, roll me a d20 for Shushar's survival check for that day.
I
17.
rolled an 11 a second ago for
Same.
that day.
Wait, you rolled a d20
Got it.
for that day and got an 11.
I got 3 for the day before that.
Okay.
That's no
Well,
modifier.
we're not all rolling for each day now. It's one. Shushar is the only one fishing.
Got it.
Well, but he's doing his fire beetles.
Gotcha. So were you rolling? What were you rolling that 11 for?
You said roll d20 and I rolled a d20.
Okay, sorry. What are you
I
rolling?
rolled it for the survival. Sorry, I thought. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay. All right.
It's not important.
I didn't know I was rolling a 4.
Hey, look at that. 6 pounds this day.
It's not
Yeah.
0.
Clutch fishing.
Day 16. So day 4 is 6
Uh,
pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Alright. So if we eat normal, we down to 8. Nope, we're down to 7.
How much is half rations?
What do you mean?
Like, how much do we eat for half rations? Like, literally just half.
Literally half.
4.5.
Yeah.
Can we see any fish with dark vision? Like, can we look in the water and see anything?
No, so it's like. So the reason that, like, when you are out in the ocean, it's like crystal clear blue waters,
Sure.
because the sun's hitting it and the water's clear. There's just no light source, and so even if the water was incredibly clear, you just wouldn't.
But there's no light source anywhere I can
Yeah.
see. Dark vision.
I mean, like, you can see, like, think of like in a literal lake, you can see maybe like the top foot
Sure,
to 6
sure.
inches of the water.
I don't see any fish in that top just ever, like, the whole day. Have I ever seen a fish while I've been in the lake?
Roll a perception check.
Yeah, he's never
6.
seen a fish.
What's a fish?
You saw 2 over the course of the first couple of days, but they were pretty minuscule.
Maybe we can, like, get a crossbow, tie a string to it, and just
Yeah.
get some fish that way. Help Shishar a little
That's a
bit.
thing.
Yeah, we can try that.
That is a thing.
Yeah, I have a heavy crossbow.
Now,
It's just
Hits
like
the bottom.
blast
I have
this
a wand of
fishy.
magic missile.
Doesn't miss.
It'll blow him up.
Just
It'll,
one?
he'll set it to stun before
There
you
you
use
go.
it.
He'll make
You
fish.
can't shoot less than 3.
Maybe he'll make
The first level spell sends 3 darts.
We can try it.
aim 2 at me so doesn't kill the fish.
Just shoot me twice
Worth
per day. I'm so hungry.
It's okay, I'll let you get the killing
Wait,
blow
you
on
have
the fish.
chains. Why don't you just down?
Would that work?
Ooh.
Yank him up. I'll freaking try if he gets me.
Yeah.
Sure.
Of course, I have to see a fish, not get a 3. But
Yeah, and I'll tie some.
Rope to a crossbow.
Well, I would, you know, I mean, we're out here all day, so I would take some time.
You got
like,
some time.
phrase to, like, so we're not using the whole rope. We're like making down to like a thinner rope, not just using individual, but like trying to make a small like.
if someone's
String of
talented
twine.
enough to make a net out of that rope too, that would be awesome.
Yeah, that's true.
But I'm assuming I would not be.
I don't think
This might be a little
there's
racist,
anybody
but
who just-
Shushar, are you able to make a net out of rope?
That seems reasonable.
It would take quite a while, and I don't know how much net you'll get with just a single rope.
Single 100 yards or
Feet?
100 feet, yeah.
100 yards, heck
That's-
yeah.
that's the
300
issue.
feet of rope, baby.
We'll probably get what, like, not very much rope.
We'll get a pot holder.
Definitely a pot holder.
Oh, we could get like.
Did you just get followed on Twitch?
I did.
Hey,
It's a big day.
Hi,
I've
friend.
got 2 today.
Nice.
2 friends.
Lost
could
Girl
get, like-
94. I don't know who you are, but
Now
hello.
you're found.
We'd probably get like 5 feet of net
You found your
out of it.
place.
I don't know. Someone to run the numbers on how much net we can get out of our
Well, are
rope.
you using the rope for your
The lava ghoul.
crossbow shenanigans?
Yeah.
Is that- okay.
That's probably priority.
Yeah.
We're just gonna fire blindly into this thing
Yeah.
anyway.
Just
It doesn't
all day,
matter.
just sure comes up.
Somebody-
Guys, just getting literally the fish away.
Somebody free. We hit you at the Demogorgon. Somebody's like rolling something up. I got a big one, guys.
You just
Oh
see
my
like
God,
2
we got-
glowing eyes.
Go back down, go back down.
4 glowing eyes.
It can't get any worse than this. No, it can. As far as the fish.
Man, you just keep saying that.
I know.
and then
I gotta stop saying.
You're gonna
it.
get like 0 pounds of fish tomorrow.
I know. We
Negative. We lose.
Negative fish. Oh God, the one you thought was dead from
Shishard
yesterday
did.
woke back up, just hopped off the boat.
We decided
Shishard
to use
dies.
the fish as bait.
Hey, at least we don't
Actually,
have to.
though.
If we little piece at the end with the
Yeah, little chunk.
tied to the string, throw in the water.
At least you don't lose a crossbow bolt if you're tying something to it.
I don't think crossbow bolts are
How many
most
crossbows
valuable.
do we
Doesn't
have
matter.
left?
We have a lot. We still have a lot of bolts.
We do. I have 20 myself.
Does Jim drive a crossbow? Because I want to get. Yeah, I do. Okay, I want to get in on this.
All right, we're all gonna be firing into the.
I'm gonna try my chain whip.
Jesus Christ.
I want to see. It's good practice. I want to see if
All
it
right,
works.
So the way that we should do this is, not that this actually matters, but the way that we need to do this, we should let Shorshaw swim first.
Yeah.
And
See what I
then-
can find.
And then we'll fire Amos.
Then you guys, and if I see one that no one else saw, it's gonna get away. I'll try and go for it.
Alright.
All right, Shashar.
We have our battle
Stupid.
plan. Hey, if
We're
I
starving, all right?
If
We're
I roll
desperate.
Right,
20,
right.
at least maybe I'll get like a fish.
So you guys can spend all of the rest of day 4 unweaving your last 100 feet of rope that you have.
Yeah.
So that you have the smaller strands
This
of rope.
plan is airtight.
It's watertight.
And
Whose rope are we using? Because I have 50 feet.
Nobody rolling that one, or we're gonna lose
how do you
all the
have
rope.
50 feet of rope?
Because you
Shit.
cut it one
I
time.
have 2 50 feet of rope actually.
You cut it
Oh,
in
yeah.
half one time.
Then we used. I think we used some of it.
So you had 4 originally. 1 got left behind in Velkenville for
Yes.
sure.
Right, one was on
Okay.
me, and I died.
You lost 1 more. I'm trying to remember how because I was
tying each other to each other.
yes that one got hacked to bits. So
Yeah.
you have 2 more, and then Globagul is attached to one of your boats.
Which we for that we used the rope from the boats that was that tied
Yeah.
down.
Mhm.
Which for you purpose.
I suppose that's fair.
That's what he said. I remember. I watched that video today.
Sure. Okay.
Sure.
So you have 100 feet of rope and 250 feet of rope. Wait. Okay. So are you? Did anybody else have rope in their inventory? Or did you have the other one?
I'm pretty sure Tyr had rope in his inventory.
I don't have rope
I-
in my inventory.
I
Does
have
anybody,
rope in mine.
unless somebody else has rope in their
Let me double
inventory?
check. I don't
And
know.
with- and
I
with
feel like
case-
I feel like it's possible that when we're like, oh yeah, pull out a rope, and then like left it behind, like nobody at the time was like, oh well, that one was my rope that's
Yeah,
gone
that's
now.
probably what might have happened.
Probably.
I thought I had some, but I also like transferred my inventory from like place to place. So I
You must have-
don't have it listed.
Let's meet in the middle and say we have 3 50-foot strands of rope left.
How did the one get spent?
It's magic. Alright.
Well, I'll see if Anson has it in his inventory too.
So like when we were going through the steam vents, it was just like, oh yeah, sure, I'll use my. I don't know who did it, but
We had-
one was
He does
we'll
not
use
have
it.
rope in his.
And then like we assumed we would get it back, so we didn't like subtract it from our inventory.
Right.
And then we got
that's
into a
true.
fight, and then got a little sidetracked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You let me know how that fishing goes.
Okay. Okay. So on day 4, the other thing that happens is
Fish landed in our boat.
actually let me do a little bit of math in my head.
I didn't hit any fish today.
No, yeah. In the evening on day 4 on the open water, Ender
Yep.
just like whoa, it's just like kind of freaks out all of a sudden, almost like falls off the boat, and just has a bit of a surprise to himself. He's a little bit confused.
He's worried.
It looks like his brain's trying to process.
Getting caught back up there, Ander.
Yeah.
Of course, Caleb walked out of the room.
Right, I know. I was like, oh no, you were just trying to do this. Okay, so day 5, make the survival check for.
He's got it. Not
Oh.
just
We're firing. I'm firing crossbows.
You're not
No,
yet.
This is
that's
Shishar's
someone else.
survival check, which he's got.
11.
11. Okay.
Great. We're definitely half ration today. By the way.
Wait, is-
4 pounds.
Do I
There
add
we
survival to this?
go.
I add his survival,
Okay.
which is kind of boo-boo, but he's the fisherman.
Okay,
Makes sense.
actually, we could either have half rations today,
Tomorrow.
or we can have, if we get nothing tomorrow, quarter rations.
We're gonna
tomorrow.
catch so many fish with these crossbows.
So doing half rations for anything past like 2 days,
We haven't done them yet.
I know, but it starts to do exhaustion, and then like quarter ration, like because you could just keep going smaller and smaller. So it's like
1/8
one
rations.
half or none.
1/16
on your
rations.
Well, then we, like, numbers wise, we can't do half. We'll do no rations tomorrow if we don't do half rations today.
Well, see, there's 10 of us.
80
We have-
pounds of
we
fish.
have
Well, you
4.5
do still
rations.
have your
Our shooty
you
boys.
still have your your shooting gallery.
Yeah,
you guys are gonna try and do.
let's see how many dozens of pounds of fish we get with this before we make any
I'll
decisions.
go. I'll go last. I think.
Okay, so the three of you are trying to shoot,
Fish.
and you're using your flaming chain.
Yes.
Listen, it'll come out pre-cooked.
Sure. You're using a heavy
You
crossbow,
bet. It's gonna get
and
some
you're
F's.
using the hand crossbow.
Yeah.
It's gonna get
Okay.
deep.
You sound like you've never had to deal with this before.
Go figure.
Have you ever been starving on the deep?
So roll. I need perception checks from each of the three of you.
Perception?
Yes.
Oh.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
19.
13.
Okay. During the course of this day, you spot a fish at some point, and you also spot a fish. So, roll. No, you each spot one.
No.
I need you both to make. You need
Is
to,
mine bigger?
You need to roll your spell attack.
My spell?
What do I roll?
Your attack.
Ah, all right.
25 to hit.
Here comes the bow.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, the attack damage or the to hit?
Just to hit.
Do I get to go disadvantage or do I just not get to go at all?
You do not see a fish today.
I see.
I looked a lot.
You did look a lot.
12.
I think Ander was gonna
Twelve.
fish as well.
Jesus Christ. Wait, no, what am I doing? I have a whole bestiary up here.
Fish AC.
Right, like see what some zero.
Rolls a D100. 100? What's that on the table? Ooh, Demogorgon.
Shucks. You got him.
Tell
No,
it, we're
let's-
about to pull up a
Great
whale.
Leviathan.
Yeah.
Kraken.
Kraken. Yeah, that'll work too.
God, you guys are ridiculous.
This is what happens when we
By
get
the
out
way,
there.
you're not insane.
You gotta roll your crossbow.
Well, you're still insane. You should remember back.
Oh yeah, you remember
Wait,
that.
I thought he didn't say that he was.
Yeah.
Wait, no, you were definitely fishing with a crossbow, right?
No,
Yeah.
he wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Oh, you were. That's right. He got to roll his. Fire away, Ander.
Wait,
Fire
no,
away.
perception first. Perception.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Perception.
Don't worry about it.
7.
Yeah, you're not gonna see it.
You do not spot a fish during the day to take a shot at. Sorry, your attack roll was a
25.
Roll damage, please.
It's damaging the water.
This is my least damaging cantrip, so. It's probably less damaging than. Whoa, come back here.
Ander. It's a good thing
Wait,
you
I
actually
have-
remember
I
that.
have
I was wondering when you were gonna pay me back. But that bet you
I
lost.
think it's 26. Yeah.
Now I'm
2.
certain
2.
that I didn't lose.
You hit it with your spiked chain, and it does not die.
Come on.
But he reels.
No!
When you. Wait, that's the spell that pulls it closer to you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when your flaming chain reels it in, it like pulls it back and almost tosses at you. And it's just an octopus that hits you in the face and sticks on the side of your face. It's got like a hole in it, and like the spikes just like got ripped through. So it's pretty rough, but
Calamari.
it's food and it's on your
Guys,
head.
it works!
Yeah.
So yeah, you just like pull off each little like suction cup and it leaves like little hickeys all over your face and chest and stuff.
Ooh.
Oh man.
Look at him.
I am a god among
You
men.
can add 3 pounds of food.
I didn't hit.
Nice.
I
By 12.
didn't deal with yours yet.
Okay.
There's-
So
if
that's
you-
3
Alright,
pounds of
I can
food.
retire happy.
Uh,
As a team player.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll your
Flaming
damage
chain
on your heavy crossbow.
octopus onto your face.
10. Well, 11 because that's one. It was max damage.
Oh, yeah. Your bolt hits this fish, but
Uh-oh.
it just like destroys it. It's not. It was small to begin with. Like if you hadn't just wrecked this thing with this large, heavy crossbow bolt, it might have been like a small snack. But you just overdid it.
So you
Oh,
know,
you missed.
I have a hand crossbow and a light crossbow. If we would like to be a little more gentle with our dinner.
Let's go. Roll your perception.
Oh,
You see
man.
if you saw
He
fish.
missed.
Oh yeah, that's
He
right. You
missed.
didn't see any fish today.
I look
Okay,
at, I look at
hey.
the bits of fish on the
Completely
crossbow
worth
bolt.
it. We got another 3 pounds of food.
We did, but we still have to. Okay, we can do one more
We're
day
good.
of full
We're fine.
rations,
We're fine.
which is today.
Alright. Let's go half rations today.
That's what I said.
We got.
We're running very low on food, and it's
Is
pretty-
it 2 days of half or no rations that gets exhaustion?
2 days of half, and you get exhaustion.
What if we just eat nothing the next day?
You'll get a level of exhaustion.
Right away.
Yeah. So I'd rather just go with half
So yeah,
rations.
you
and
want
then-
to not eat as long as possible.
Yeah.
Half
So-
rations, full rations, half rations, full rations.
Yeah.
Yep, I think that's the move. So today, half
Min max those rations, guys.
Alright.
Okay, and so
What's that?
towards the end of
9.5 pounds of food. So
no, so this was the next day. But yeah, so you're the end of day 4.
9.5.
Ander sort of came to in place. It was just like this weird like shock of
I was gonna ask if it like did all the memories come back at once or did it like gradually happen?
no, it pretty much like just hit you in the brain like they were teaching you kung fu in the Matrix style. All of those memories just got like
So I just
put back.
kind of like my eyes kind of get wide and I'm like,
yeah, you sort
guys,
of
guys, I remember everything. I not everything, but I remember since we got captured and being taken by the drow and going through the steam vents and going through getting taken to Sloopladop. That part's still a little fuzzy to me.
I get it because he wasn't here.
But
What?
yeah,
Do you remember me?
Glopagul, of course I remember.
Oh,
you.
happy day! Wait, what is day?
It's when the big remember the scary ball of fire in the sky. It's
Oh,
when
that
that's
scary ball
above
of
you.
fire! I don't want to see.
When
that.
that's like watching you.
Yeah, he did. He said he
not
said he did want to
inaccurate.
see it. That's why he's coming to surface. with
That's
us.
true.
He said he wanted to see the big ball.
Because
of
we
fire.
said it's less scary than we made than he
I
thought.
still sounds really scary though.
Don't worry. It's like
Well, it's good to have
You,
that.
I'm more than happy to roll some more dice with you, but let's not.
So
It
talk
is
about-
good to have you back. at it.
in the
It's
middle of your day, this
good
day,
to be back.
you see. So you see some stalagmites sticking out of the water. You notice it in time, so that as a group you can all try and steer and direct the boats to avoid actual collisions with them. So I need each boat to make a group dexterity check.
Yikes.
So
Yikes.
give me whatever boat Jim Jar's in first. And you're all at disadvantage because you're dragging a raft behind you that has a giant
Oh,
gelatinous
that
cube
boat
on
is.
it.
But they have Zatuo in that boat, so that'll. help
Okay,
them.
so I'll roll for that one.
All right,
but we're at
Ian,
disadvantage
see how
here.
our
Yeah,
boat
this
goes.
is.
Oh
gonna-
man, 18 and 19 for Zatuo.
Well, I
Carrying
got-
the team.
I got 5.
5,
19 and 2.
Alright.
2.
Well,
It's a good
plus
one.
2.
Yeah.
4.
Okay.
That's pretty bad.
Oh
So-
wait,
so
oh,
4
I
and
thought you were
5.
showing me.
No,
And then a shit ton from Zatuo. Who else is over there?
Eldith and
Boobido.
Bupido and
Galapagoo.
Eldith and
Well, but Glopagul is not really like maneuvering the boat.
Bupido
Yeah.
saves the day
wow.
with a 19 and a
Some
17.
clutch
And Eldith just
NPCs.
barely passed on hers.
Nice.
Oh, I did not.
I can.
Boat number 2,
It's like one of those family raft
16.
rides. Everybody's leaning.
16.
Yeah.
Nero.
What is this? Dex?
Yeah.
This is what, a save or no?
No, this is just a number.
Yeah.
Oh, just straight up number. I have what, a +1 modifier, so
5.
5.
That's gonna be a problem.
Yes, yes it will.
Yeesh. Oh wait, no, things aren't at disadvantage over here, so I'm just gonna roll
No, they're
all of
not.
these again. So that is a pass from Hemoth. That's a pass from Stool.
Hell yeah, stool.
Who's the last one?
We'll see if you
Shushark's
gotta row
over
this
there.
boat.
And Shushar fits. But Stool was helpful somehow.
Shushar is apparently just like in the water at this point, maybe.
Right.
That's fine. Oh, yeah, there you go. He's
That's
not
so
even in the
nice.
boat right now.
He's a fish.
But yeah, so you guys are able to maneuver your boats and the raft between the stalagmites and without
Didn't help.
collision.
This one's just not working. I'm just looking
you're
at
fine.
how bad this is right now.
Alright. My favorite time of the day, crossbow fishing.
You already did
No,
that
it's
for
still-
day. This is still day
This is still day
5.
5? Okay.
Yes, but
Well, I thought this was day 4.
day 6 rolls around.
There we go.
Well,
Okay.
that's-
Survival check for Shushar.
I thought that was day 4, and now we're going day 5.
No, we're on
Yeah.
day 6. Right.
No, end of day 4. He woke up. You rolled for day 5. You went crossbow fishing for the first time on day 5.
Okay.
Oh man, 4 pounds of fish from fishing, despite the awful roll.
You're welcome. Sure. That is-
Yeah, so it's just like, depending on where you are, the roll sort of depends on the size of the die rolled. Is a big part of it. Because Kuatoa are notoriously good fishermen, so it's unlikely that he's going to go a whole day without coming back with anything. But some days are more successful than others.
Yeah, well.
Okay,
Fuck you, die.
and then go ahead and roll. So everybody who's doing the crossbow game,
Alright, I'm going a lighter. Are you giving me one of your crossbows to
Yeah.
use?
You
Which
can use
one?
the light one, and I'll use the hand.
and actually Zatuo's going to get on this too because he totally has a longbow.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
does.
No one has a spear, right?
No.
That'd be pretty
I
ideal.
don't think so.
No, I got a bunch of swords.
Let's just try.
Just great sword in the water.
You got half of a bass.
Right.
Better than no bass. All that bass.
All about that bass. About that
Okay,
bass.
so everybody
No
roll
tuna.
perception check for the day.
Perception.
Zatuo fails.
3.
14.
Sorry, mine is a 9, if that makes a difference.
Sure.
14.
Ander,
13.
13.
19.
Just him.
Just you.
Haha.
Wait, yeah.
Thorwave strikes again.
Ooh.
That'll be a 20.
A lot to hit.
24.
I think you hit the fish.
Yes!
More fish.
Damage. 2.
Oh my God.
the same thing.
Wait, did Zatu?
You this time
The other side
pull
of his
back
face, please.
just like 3-pound grouper that is not even dead from your damage.
How many pounds did you say Short got?
4.
4.
That guy, that fish.
Yep. And the fish weighs
Grapple check?
No, the fish weighs 3 pounds. Congratulations.
Man.
That's so beautiful.
I got you. Guys, I think I found a
Okay,
new
and
sport.
now I need you all to roll a DC 10 dexterity check.
I don't suppose my...
20! There we go.
20.
Nat 20.
Is this for the boats?
Wait.
Nope.
Oh,
Roll
DC 10. Sorry, I heard D10.
Oh, we even
Natural one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is
boy.
amazing.
I was holding fish. I was just like, really...
Oh, no.
10.
10.
11.
Okay. Let's roll for the other squad. Good.
I was rolling
good.
too well.
Right.
I was due.
That was just a
Stool
right?
failed, but he's too short, so it's fine.
Oh, God.
Hemoth is good.
Was
Natural
that a save,
20.
or
That was a lot of
that-
saves.
Wait, that was a dex
Um,
save.
It was a dex save.
I
Oh.
have a different mod.
So I'm at
gloating in the triumph of
No, don't drop
your
the fish.
recent
in the
fish
trial.
catch. You're just so excited and you're not paying attention. You're not ready for your boat to basically go under. Basically, you just enter the spot with an incredibly low ceiling, and it just decks you, and you drop the fish, and it goes back in the water,
No!
and you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
So
My pride hurts more. If I killed the fish, I could at least get temp HP.
Oh man.
God damn it.
That's gonna hurt the pride.
That's gonna hurt.
Let's not talk about it.
Classic D&D Three Stooges.
All right.
Bitch.
So, day 7.
All right, hold on. Let me subtract their
Survival
food from
check.
the other day.
Let's go. Big money.
We only have 2.5.
16.
16.
pounds of food,
Okay.
by the way.
Uh,
We did full rations on.
Wait,
day
so it's
6.
next day already? So I heal a damage back
Yeah.
already.
Yeah.
but it's like much longer for my pride to
Yeah.
yes, your pride will take several days to
Okay,
get rid of it.
what was the survival check for Shershar?
16.
16.
Day 7.
Only 2 pounds of fish today.
Damn, that's bad. It's a good thing it's a half ration day.
Yeah.
Something like that.
and, I mean, you're all still fishing too. Okay, so round of perception checks
There we
for
go.
the day of fishing.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
all bad.
Okay, now I saw a fish super good. 24.
24. You see a fish.
I did not.
You do not.
10.
No. Okay.
Oh man, it's up to you. Otherwise,
Here,
we have
I
0
saw a fish, but it wasn't the.
So what are you
fish.
using? For
It wasn't
fishing?
hand. It was
Crossbow.
Hand crossbow. Okay.
So do I have to roll the hit?
You do.
Okay.
Come on, Legolas.
17.
Yeah. that
You
hits for sure.
connect.
Nice.
Please roll your damage.
One, hit 5, 1d6 plus 2 piercing damage. I don't know how to read that.
Yeah, just 1d6 plus 2.
Okay. 6.
The hand crossbow and the bolts that accompany it being much smaller, and your very accurate shot, Jim Jar, you managed to spear a nice little 4-pound fish.
There you go.
It's a pretty good size.
As it
little
pulls
guy.
out.
And we all encourage you to
Is that
set it
my-
in
is
the
that my-
row.
Nope. Yours was a little smaller
He's
than
still
this.
out there. Yeah, I can still get it.
So-
Meanwhile, all of this sushi that you're consuming on your journey, Zatuo is kindly seasoning for you
Yeah,
all.
thank
I'm also
Uh,
purifying it with my ritual so that we're not getting some.
That's
weird
fair.
Disease.
No, that's good. Yeah. So
that's-
basically, you're just like
Sure,
purify,
something's
purify,
fine.
purify, and he's just like salt and pepper, salt and pepper, salt and pepper's here.
All right. So we have 4 pounds at the end of day 7,
Yep.
which is not enough to have.
Still uneventful. The ceiling through day 7 is still incredibly low, though. It's very uncomfortable. It's hard to row. You have about 1.5 feet of clearance above the top of the boat, where the ceiling's not. So it's a pretty shitty day.
Yeah, this
That's fucking annoying as hell.
Yeah.
I just
Especially as tall as my guy is, I'm like,
Globagul's in a really humorous situation because he basically like
It's a wraparound.
flattened himself. So a bunch of him is like over the water at this point, weirdly, but he's got enough like surface area that he's not necessarily sinking. He's just like barely fitting and occasionally like bumping up against it.
Oh my gosh.
All right, day 8.
Survival.
The low ceiling finally subsides and opens back up
goodness.
into a larger cavern again. And you guys, for the first time in about 48 hours, get to stand up on the boat and crack your back a little.
Because I'm stuck.
Lay on hands.
I was gonna say lay on hands 1 point. There you go.
Potion of healing.
All right. Shashar's survival check.
in.
Shashar's survival check.
Oof.
this is
4.
bad.
It's okay.
4.
This is clearly no indication of how much fish we get.
4 pounds.
There
of
we go.
Dude, it's, when you get the big die, he rolls terrible, and when you do the worst you can do, he's just like, let me just max out this D4 real quick. Okay, and then the round of perception checks from everyone.
Come on, baby.
Oh, come
Damn.
on. Natural 1.
Woo! Natural
5.
20 from Zato, who already has the best perception
Let's
checks.
Go. At least, so
3.
Does this mean that I mistake Shishar
Wait, so
for a
where'd you
fish?
get?
Natural 1.
Sure.
Nothing.
Nothing.
No.
Nothing. Okay.
You shoot sure.
I saw one!
Sure Shark's leg. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Please make an attack roll.
Me?
Yes.
Oh. 3.
Plus.
So
Okay, you
plus-
just missed. You thought you saw something, but
Yeah.
it was nothing.
Thank goodness.
I was waiting for that double crit fail. If you like won again, then you might have hit Shushar.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
And then Zatua's attack roll is plenty to hit this little fish. He's using a longbow with his own piece of
Yeah.
string rope attached to it. And that's going to be 7 damage. And yeah, no, he spears a a very small 1 pound fish.
Oh.
Well, we got 5
It's not
pounds
mine.
total
Mine was heavier.
today.
There we go.
Alright.
So we can half.
Half.
Well, we'll have to half 2 in a row then. Well,
Unless
we
we
got
get
5
more fish
pounds. We can go
tomorrow.
down to 0 pounds of food. We have exactly 9. So we can do
9.
full
Nine.
rations.
Mighty
we can do
9.
full rations today.
We'll
Might
probably
as well,
get
because
half.
we're going to be 2 days of
Yeah.
half.
Full.
We need a day where Shishar just like
Gets
nails
all
the
the
Just
fish.
yeah.
0 pounds of
Seriously.
food after today.
Okay.
That's fine.
That was day 8. Day
Hunger
9.
is a mental state.
Yeah.
Survival. Come on.
Survival.
11?
11. Okay.
That's a bigger dice.
And
Let's-
Shishar adds his survival, so that's
Yeah.
something.
Yeah. 7 pounds.
Hey!
It's
Big.
a half ration.
Finally
Yeah.
didn't roll awfully.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, everybody make your perception checks for the day.
18.
18.
14.
20. Not
20.
natural. Not
Okay.
We are gonna get all the fish.
natural. All right. What is it? Light crossbow.
Yeah.
What is the damage?
1d6
1d6.
plus 2.
Well, plus your dexterity.
No, always 2.
Plus 1.
Always 2. Always 2.
Always 2. Always 2. Such a good show.
Oh, wait, I have to roll for
Where's that from?
Silicon, well, kind of from
Silicon
I
Valley.
need to watch that show.
It's very good.
I've heard from
I
multiple
tried to
people.
get my friends to watch it, and they were like, "This, I don't get any of these jokes."
Oh, I should just read the line of sight.
Oh, wait, I know what I'm doing.
That's a bummer.
It was tragic.
It is definitely more technical than
yeah.
the Big Bang
Thank
Theory.
goodness for the strategy that we.
Yeah.
Who originally
I saw a
suggested
commercial
it?
for like Bass Pro
Yeah.
spear
I was
fishing.
gonna move.
Yeah.
We were hungry. I had to imagine
Yeah.
that, like, sitting on a boat for, like, literally 24 hours a day, just being like,
Like
Try
you're gonna
something.
figure something out.
you're gonna be creative.
I was trying to think of some like piece of metal that we could bend into a hook.
I was thinking of even, like, shaving wood off of the boat to make, like, a very bendy, like, piece of wood you could use for a fishing rod.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well, you wouldn't even
on this
really need a
day,
rod, just drag the rope behind it.
That's true, too.
you all see the same fish. You only see one for the day,
You kidding
but
me?
it's quite a bit bigger than what you're used to seeing. It sort of resembles a combination between a shark and a manta ray.
This is perfect.
I might use my heavy crossbow on this bad boy.
So
Should I?
everyone except only one of you failed the perception check.
What'd you get?
I got 14.
14.
Yeah.
Not enough.
Okay.
Should I use my big bow? Big boy? Big crossbow?
I don't think we have time to talk about it, do we?
Yeah, no.
No, you don't have time
We
to
should
switch
go.
up because I mean you gotta
Right,
retie
right.
the rope for that one.
Right.
Let's go for it.
So everybody, make your attack rolls.
What I'm proficient with it. Says
19.
plus 3.
No, that's, no. It's a hit.
Natural
right?
20.
Oh, I need to roll the hit.
Wait, you got a natural 20?
Oh.
He got 19.
5.
You want to try and inspire him?
What?
You want to try and? Oh wait, no, your inspiration doesn't do enough.
I can't.
for
Well,
that.
and I can't just like
After the fact.
inspire on the fly like that.
That's
Did
fair.
Zatuo hit?
Zatuo missed terribly.
Oh no.
So you two hit. So we got a crit and
Did I sneak attack the fish?
no.
No.
Does
No-
the
nobody's
fish know
beside
you're
it.
there?
8!
Nice.
7.
8 and 7. So both of your attacks connect. Your chain
Bring it
pierces
into air
very
distance.
close to where its spine would be were it not an invertebrate. But
Technicalities.
your hand crossbow does manage to hook it in the side. It's still alive and kicking though, and it's trying to swim away.
Can I do
Can
we
we-
use strength
So-
to help pull it in? Strength
So
checks?
this is going to be
You guys are
whatever
in-
you're. Wait, you guys are in the
other
same boat,
boats.
right?
Yeah, you guys are in
So-
other boats.
Oh, that's a shame. It's too bad.
I
I'm not
shove
here.
my crossbow in Galapagos. And he
Make
just-
a group
Flooded.
dexterity check. for
Dexterity?
everyone in that boat. Yes. This one is not a disadvantage because it's not for the steering the boat;
6.
it's for yourselves.
17.
Okay, Smeagol and Deagle style. this fish swims away and pulls you overboard.
Yeah, that seems right.
and you're in the water.
Worth it.
Jim Jargon swimming.
But he's
but-
still up.
You are now effectively in combat. For the time being, roll initiative.
Yes.
Wow.
Mine has to be first, right? I'm in the water.
Yes, but it's on like the opposite. Or wait, no, because Zato's in the other boat. So yeah, it's in between the two boats.
Okay.
Zato's in their boat.
15.
Oh, so all three of the people who saw it were?
No, I was in the other boat and I saw it.
Gotcha. No, that's fine.
I just missed my shot.
But it's in the middle.
Okay. I got.
15.
What is this for
sure.
initiative?
Yeah.
22. 21, not 22. What am I talking about?
Okay.
7.
No, 20. 20.
Okay.
20.
So after
Officially.
wait, no. So you missed your shot terribly.
Yes.
Yeah. So what do you do?
Alright. Is it free action to pull out my.
Oh wait, sorry. The dexterity check pulled you up.
Sorry.
My
Yeah,
bad.
I'm in the water.
Sorry. Go ahead. Is it free action to what?
Pull out my heavy crossbow?
I'm gonna sneak attack.
Yes.
So, you ready for
You
this?
just drop your hand crossbow in the
boat?
boat.
That
Pull
is
out the
like-
heavy one.
You ready for this?
Sure.
Sure.
So this is
So
going
as
to
a
be
bonus action. I'm really feeling it today. I see this thing and I'm honed in.
Are you good?
Hunter's mark.
Oh,
Okay. All right. All right. Sure.
I was gonna smite it.
You guys were coming in with-
I was a
like,
little
for, like,
worried.
active vengeance or whatever.
I thought you were going to valve enmity. It's just like, here we go. You're going down,
I'm
man.
trying to at least be a little bit reasonable.
Am I still holding on to the crossbow? Like, is it dragging me or am I just floating at this point?
Make an athletics check.
Okay. I'm in the water alone. Is that dexterity?
Athletics is strength.
5.
5. You lose hold of
Dang it.
of the crossbow. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. You're still holding on because it pulled you into the water.
Yeah.
Either
Oh,
you
this
dropped it
just
or it
started.
didn't. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
It's, I'm like, wait a minute. Hang on. Rewind. I won't be stupid. So,
Yeah.
You like get pulled in and then
Alright,
let go of
I'm-
the crossbow.
right. The worst of both
I'm shooting
worlds.
it. I'm
Okay,
shooting it.
take your shot.
Come on, baby, don't fail.
We
me.
shot one up.
Oh,
7.
so much for that hunter's mark.
It
Nope.
doesn't give me advantage.
I don't believe it
It
does.
just gives me extra damage.
You miss. Your shot goes wide.
Nobody rolled.
And on its turn, it's going to.
It's initiative.
What?
What's never mind.
I got a 16
Okay.
and has a +3.
Okay.
Is it plus 3? What the heck?
This is not these random ordinary fishies, okay? This one's much bigger.
Clearly.
So
It
it's
took like-
going to
Took like 16
uh,
damage or something.
just try and pull you away from the boat as fast as it can.
I'm not letting go of this.
But obviously, you represent a lot of drag.
Yeah.
And he's still
so-
holding on to it.
So the chain like retracts.
Oh.
You can't keep
But
it out.
He pulled it slightly back toward the boat, though.
Right, and then it's just like taking off.
Ah.
So it's basically going to double move, but it's going to double move at half speed because you're horrific drag. So now instead of being between your two boats, it's like between it and back about 30 feet. And you can sort of see, I mean, the way you see like fishing line and stuff like on a lake, so the line sort of
Man.
makes it so you can tell where the, where
I
the
wish I
fish
would've-
still is.
I wish I would have
So
prepared
and
compelled
that
duel.
was a 15 from you.
I had a 14.
14.
I had
7.
15.
You had a 15. Okay.
Okay, so bear with me. How long was the rope? Like, how far back am I from this thing?
Probably about
20 feet?
So you you unraveled 50 feet of rope. So it's probably. It's probably the better part of 50 feet long.
Okay.
Also, y'all's boats are not quite as close together as your dudes are on the
Yeah.
thing.
Fight me.
Yeah, I'm in it is a problem. Can I use a cunning action to like dash up, like pull myself up the rope towards this thing? I'm trying to think of anything that I have to do.
I mean, yeah, you can. So yeah, you can use your action to make an athletics check
Yeah.
and sort of reel yourself into it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Do I
Okay.
still have? Wait. Am I holding anything else to hit it with, or no?
I mean, he has a short sword.
That's perfect. That's fine. That's all I needed.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead and roll an athletics check.
19.
That's dear God. Okay.
Jim Jar.
You this round are able to basically pull yourself like 15 feet forward
Okay.
on the rope towards it.
So I'm still like 20 feet behind it.
More like 35.
35.
Yeah. Because I mean, you used the whole
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
rope piece that you had.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
okay, and then after that,
I'm gonna sneak
you.
attack this thing.
So I can still see where it is, sort of.
yeah, you can tell about where it is. Especially your dark vision is better than everybody else's, and
Is it within 30 feet of me?
at this point, no.
Well, we're gonna Eldritch Blast it.
Okay.
Hear that ray of frost. And I want to kill this thing, so I'm worried it's gonna get away. So I think I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it.
Do it.
That's 16. So that's gonna be 23 to hit.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Yeah.
10 damage.
It stops retreating away from the boats.
Yes.
Yeah.
I got him.
You got this, Jim John.
Oh man.
Reel him in.
I just kind of slam.
This was a 9-pound creature.
Let's go.
Nice.
And once you reel it in and pull it into the boat, you guys can attempt some. Actually, no. Shishar would know what they are.
Fish thing.
It's
Yes,
an
it is.
Ixit Cheetle,
Cheetle.
and it looks like this.
Oh my.
This crazy shark manta ray
Whoa,
thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
That is terrifying.
Oh, now try to pull it towards my face.
Right.
Worth it.
Well, we saw it from
I
the
mean,
top.
You saw it from
Yeah,
the
that's
top.
fair, that's
I'm
fair.
sure it looks a little
Way less
scary.
terrifying.
How? Okay, hang on. How wide across is this thing?
It's a small creature,
Dang it.
classification wise.
Okay, never mind.
You cannot ride it.
I was gonna
or
make a
surf
sail out of it.
Because
No,
of all the
There's
wind.
no.
Because of all the wind.
Right.
We could blow on it. I don't know.
You don't have a druid. Nobody knows the gust cantrip.
Thaumaturgy.
That's
You
what-
never know.
I don't think she does air.
Okay. Well, that was exciting.
It might.
So yeah, add 9 more pounds of fish to your inventory.
Big money.
Big money, no whammies. That was day 9 fishing.
Yeah.
Right.
Half
Okay.
rations day.
That was ridiculous, stupid, and amazing.
Right.
Worth it.
We're at 11.5 pounds of food for tomorrow
Oh,
after
yeah.
eating today.
Hema says to you after Jim Jar climbs out of the water, pulls in the big fish. It's like I admire your fervor, little guy.
It was all intentional.
I'm sure.
Back in your boat.
Eldith, who's been pretty quiet on this journey, she's still pretty shaken after everything that happened at Slubladop, but even she's just like, that was pretty good.
It was fun.
The most exciting thing we've seen.
And
In a week.
Stool excitedly reports you. Was like, do it again.
We'd love to. If you see another one, let us know.
We'd be happy to.
All right. So yeah, that does it for day 9. So day 10, roll another survival check.
Hey, full rations day, boys.
We eating good
No,
tonight.
it's fine. This has only worked for us.
5.
All good things. Let's come do it now. It's 3 pounds of fish.
Okay.
Yeah, great, all right.
It's a full day. We're fine.
Yeah, obviously him just like swimming around in the water is way tougher for him. Like he's
Oh,
not gonna be able to bring back a huge fish while he's also
Yeah,
swimming. So
no,
it's
that
more like
absolutely makes sense.
fish that he can like palm really quickly while he's out of the
Oh,
water.
yeah.
Okay, and
I'm
then
finding another one
make
of
your
these things.
perception checks.
We're back to the lake.
No, I'm not.
Hey,
Nope.
I finally
Nothing.
see something.
15?
Zatuo sees one. You see one.
Go!
20. You see one.
I didn't see one today. But
9. Okay. Roll. So yeah, you each see one different fish over the course of the day.
12.
That hits.
Oh, yes!
5 does not hit, unfortunately.
7 damage.
Nice.
7 damage. Yeah, for probably the cleanest kill so far.
Got him.
Connects. Got him. And it's a little 2-pounder. 2-pound
All right,
fish.
we'll take it. So we only got 5 pounds today, lads.
Wait, what is
and,
Zatuo?
and Zatuo misses, unfortunately.
Zatuo.
Goodness.
He saw really well and then
Gosh,
rolled
you
really bad.
Get him.
He sneezed on the.
Yep.
4 actions today, so minus 9 puts it at 7.5 pounds.
Perfect.
And then
Tomorrow's the half day.
as you travel through the day, you notice that for the first time in a while, so basically, and Hemoth points it out once you guys notice it visually, but so you know how the Dark Lake sort of like curved and had a bump to it
Yeah.
from that the southern border of it. So basically, you're pretty close towards the tip of that that bump.
Did you
This
draw
bump?
the map?
Yes.
I drew the 2 parts he told us about.
Got
Yeah.
it.
So I think it's a. Yeah, basically. So
We're like 3/5 of the way there.
yeah, you're getting closer.
It's technically 11th day of sailing, 10th day since day 0.
We can just fish the rest of the campaign. I think we're getting good at this.
Just retire.
We're gonna retire to the Dark Lake and just sit here and keep fishing.
Become the legends. You guys
Legends
ever
of the
heard,
Dark
ever heard
Lake.
the tale of the half elves and the
Vox Fishina.
Oh,
And
they've heard the
Verloc.
tale, believe me.
And the gelatinous boy.
he's our lord.
Jelly Boy.
Okay.
Jelly.
But yeah, so as you see sort of that side of the cavern for the first time come into view, you realize that you haven't quite been making like quite as straight of a heading as you had thought. You had gone a little bit further south, but it's still like not deep south. And you're not following the contour of the lake, so it's not cost you that much time. But as you sort of reach the pinnacle of that curvature in the side of the lake, for the first time in 10 days now, you see
No. Better not be a familiar.
a sandy beach.
Oh, okay.
It's just like a sandy beach alcove.
I think it's time for some filler, guys.
Sail around it. Beach episode.
Where I was going.
Oh my
I've been
God.
waiting for this.
Y'all both watch Naruto, don't you?
No.
Or have seen it.
I was
It's like
thinking
every
of-
anime.
It's in
ever.
every
Yeah.
anime ever, yeah.
I was, the one that
Beach
comes to mind is
episode.
the one in Bleach with the watermelon monsters. If anyone's
I
familiar,
think I've seen it.
Yeah.
literally watermelon monsters.
I'm pretty sure I've seen it.
It
Let's
sounds
find
pretty
some.
amazing.
So many pounds of food.
I know.
Beach episodes. Woo!
I mean, you don't have to stop there. I'm just telling you
Beach
that you have.
episode.
Zatuo has a high enough passive perception to have noticed the beach while you.
I mean, if it's
passing.
within 60 feet of us, for us to have seen it, then we might as well just.
Yeah, I mean, if we're close enough that it's what like, I mean even
I-
if it's within
It
60.
takes 10 seconds to
Wait,
land.
no, I've never been
Yeah.
here. Hemoth, do you know what this place is?
It looks like a beach. You jackass.
Got him.
Right on both accounts.
Hey, I'm starting to like this one.
All right. Yeah, let's go to the beach.
Sure.
We'll spend a minute there.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So you just roll another set of like. I guess you don't really need to. It's not that hard to beach your boat on a sandy beach on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you row for another minute and a half, and you finally, for the first time, your boat brushes up on shore.
Crack open some brewskis. Everybody
That's-
find your
that's-
beach.
Land ho.
But Stool's pretty happy about this.
Yeah.
He tried to like jump over, but also he's like just got legs and no arms, so he sort of falls into the sand.
Oh, I'll help
He's
him.
not very
I'll help him.
dexterous. But he's like, no, it's okay. He just starts rolling around in it. He's just really happy to not be on the boat.
All right.
And Bupito immediately just like hops out and starts relieving himself on the sand.
Nice. Sounds like
There was a whole lake there, bro.
I'm gonna turn over and like just in a hush. Actually, I don't know if he speaks common.
I feel like we'd know that at this point.
Yeah.
Does he speak common?
Does Hemoth speak common?
Yes.
He does. Nice. So I'm just gonna whisper to him, be like, is this kind of behavior common to the Daro?
Yes.
Noted.
Classy. Well, I'm going to suggest we try and forage a little bit. While we're
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Agreed.
Land fishing.
Okay. So yeah. So
Take
it's
out
really
the crossbow.
so this shoreline's not that big. It's like at the widest part, which is sort of like at the mouth where it meets the water. Like the shoreline's probably 100 feet long total, and it just sort of like curves into the stone, and then sort of like domes a little bit.
Is it big enough for a volleyball contest?
Absolutely.
But we've talked about this. We don't have a net.
We have rope.
We have Galapagoo.
Just
can
spike it
stretch
and
out.
goes inside him.
He can stretch out to about 10 feet.
Oh gosh, terrifying if you fall into the net though.
Yeah.
Is
that's
it
a problem.
Our volleyball is
So
stool.
you trying to forage then?
Yeah.
Yeah,
and then play
survival.
beach volleyball.
And then play beach volleyball.
Is it-
Well, you can play beach volleyball first if you really want
Is
to.
it normal for the beach to be mounded like that? A hill in the middle?
It's sorry, no, there's not a. It doesn't have a
Like the
sand
beach
hill.
itself.
Place
like-
hills, but okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like it goes up from the shoreline, which is pretty
Oh.
common for these beaches.
Okay.
Survival.
But it's sort of there's like a little hump or crest near the edge of like the stone to this alcove.
Gotcha.
Um,
Everyone just be a little careful. We don't know what might be around.
Right. I mean, we're still in the Underdark.
Mhm.
okay. So you guys just
Look for
take a
stuff.
look around.
Look for food.
We'll give Zato
Okay.
a survival, or I think he's the higher
Yeah,
rank.
so do let's see. So I'll roll for Zatsuo because he has the highest perception, and then
That was survival.
I have.
well, no, just like investigating the area.
I have.
Because so there's just sand.
high
Like
perception.
it's very obvious that there's just sand on the ground. There's not. You're not like looking for fungi necessarily. You're
Shells
just- I suppose you could look for some shells.
and volleyballs.
So are we investigating or are we
Uh,
percepting?
I'm.
So yeah, you go ahead and roll a survival check.
Okay.
Just him?
Just me?
With advantage. I think it's dumb when everybody's just like, all right, let's roll like 11 d20s. Eventually, someone's gonna natural 20 it.
All right.
Advantage.
2. 15.
15.
Plus
better.
whatever modifier we're using.
Yeah, so there's nothing here that you can find that's real edible. The only thing that sort of stands out about this whole beach, aside like it's just sand and stone. There's not really like there's some like minuscule shells near the shoreline, but there's really not much. The only thing remotely odd about the shoreline is this like one mound of sand up near the edge of the stone.
That's what I was
Yeah.
talking about. Or is that the same?
Sorry, it's not in the middle. It's just like so from the shoreline. It just like has the gradual normal like beach elevation increase, and then right before the like stone alcove wall, there's like a hump, but only in like a small
I would
area.
shoot my crossbow into it.
I already. I'll say, don't. If you're doing that, I'd be like, wait, what's over there? Gonna get ready to shoot Eldritch Blast at it.
Actually,
Who sees that?
I mean, you guys are all
We'll see it.
looking
Yeah.
around.
Alright. I'm gonna look at that.
so I'm gonna I'm gonna draw my.
Yeah, well-
I don't trust anything down here anymore. So
Okay.
I'm gonna just come out, pull that big boy out right behind Jim Jar and follow him up to the mound that he's going to investigate. Something's popping out. gents.
Okay, so
More food.
what's the plan?
I want to go like
Are you
basically.
ready to
I
attack?
basically want to go look at it and probably dig into it to see like what's buried there.
Before he starts digging, I'm going to poise myself. Can I do this? Can I poise myself for an attack? Like.
So
get ready
you
to
can.
swing?
Are you like standing next to him, or
Yeah,
where are
yeah.
you standing? You're standing like right next to him in the mound of sand he's about
Yes.
to start digging into.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can just be like, yeah, I ready an attack for
Yeah.
if
something is exposed.
if something
to
springs
pop.
out or
Yeah.
is something
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
that.
that's
sure.
what I'm doing.
I mean, seeing those who ready themselves, especially, I'll walk up to and ready myself with my crossbow and wand at
Okay.
holster.
Eldritch Blast.
And you start digging, and we're
It's
going to take
Tell
like
Team
a
ready.
5 or 10 minute break because I have to go to the bathroom.
Perfect.
All right.
It's
Thanks for watching,
definitely
guys.
combat.
We'll be back in just a few minutes.
It's
Bye, Joe.
100% combat. He wouldn't have to take his
See you
break
soon.
now if that were the case.
Why not?
And
They can-
welcome back.
We'll be hopeful.
So, before we took our break,
Ready for combat.
Jim Jar was about to dig in
Or
to the mound of sand
I
back
am
here at the
ready for
edge
combat.
Jimmy, you're
Uh,
not nearly as
of the beach,
fortuitous as
and
Tyr, right?
Nero was standing at the
Pretty
ready
well.
with his great sword drawn. The battle mini is in play. The combat mini.
They made a good point. You're not really ready for
You-
combat if it's
you're
not
like
the combat.
watching from
No,
back
because he's
here.
gonna shoot a bow.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Everybody else is playing volleyball around.
I just have an anger flash blast.
Just
Like,
like
Yeah. So you start digging and
Closer.
dig for a good 2 feet before you come to something.
Is it hard?
It's solid. It's like a
Chest.
very pale, almost like dirty ivory kind of color.
Okay.
And as you continue digging, you see that it's sort of oblong, ovular shape.
Is it all ivory color?
It's all the same color.
Like a
giant
tusk? Is that what you're
shell.
saying?
That
it-
coloring, yes.
Is it moving?
I'm trying
No.
to figure out the
Okay.
shape.
It looks like a giant egg.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
Oh.
Interesting.
Is it
Oh.
like round also?
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
no.
Oblong.
Okay. So,
I look up.
yeah. I look around for an angry bird or lizard.
I'm pretty
Or
sure
demon.
turtle?
I'm pretty sure I'm just excited to have found food.
everyone away from the water, just in case. Everyone away from the water.
Giant turtle.
Everybody
turtle.
out of the water.
There's a shark.
But no, so this egg,
No shit.
assuming you continue
Yo, no, for sure.
digging once you've uncovered it,
Jim Jar's hungry.
it's the better part of 2 feet, like in height, like
But how many
long
pounds
ways.
is it?
It's
How many pounds of
a little over a foot, like wide at the widest section. It's probably. Oh, let me think. How much? How much would a giant egg
What's the
actually
volume of this
weigh?
egg?
I'm expecting an exact measure.
D&D biology with Kevin. That's what you're gonna watch, right, Joe? Right?
D&G physics.
That's what you do when you come to this campaign. Everybody wants to know.
People are asking. How do we know? This
fluid
this
eyes.
egg is probably the better part of 15 pounds.
That's not
Perfect. Is that as much as I weigh? Just out of curiosity. No, I gotta. look
No.
at that, but, like,
You
that's
weigh-
that's like.
You're a
That's like a small-
Zwerfneblin aren't
It's like an
that
infant.
classified
baby,
as
yeah.
small.
Oh.
You're smaller than a human, but you're not like a halfling.
Okay,
Even if
okay,
you were a
that's my-
halfling, you know, a human child.
Yeah, no,
is
as soon as I said it, I knew it was wrong, but it like.
Is it like my weight?
Yeah.
Yes, you weigh 15 pounds, you
12.
grown man.
That's why the fish pulled me into the water.
right, really.
That's
Oh,
why it was
sweep me off my
drag.
feet. Yeah. So it's a big egg.
Yes, it is.
Do you not like green eggs and ham?
Keep going.
Guys, I found it.
Clear it out. Get
Uh,
cleared out.
Is it this? Am I able to? Can I perceive if there are other eggs next to this one, or did I get through the whole mound?
And you want to keep digging around it? You can do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep looking
I
around.
don't suppose anyone knows what kind of egg this is.
Shosha, do you have any idea what kind of egg this would be?
Beats me.
Alright,
God
I'm
damn
gonna-
it.
what do I roll?
Stefan.
Nature?
Yeah.
Nature? Nature?
Naturally.
You can try rolling nature.
What about you, Hemoth? Do you have any experience with this
Can
in
I
your
also
past?
roll nature?
Not with eggs like this.
Just given the
You
fact
can
that
try, yeah.
You occasionally
11?
know things.
No.
I don't know.
I mean, it's obviously an egg of a probably pretty large creature, given the size of the egg itself.
All right. So
AKA
you
a
can.
pretty large
Are you
dinner.
digging,
I'm digging.
still?
I'm looking for more.
Does he find any others?
No, just
So,
the one. Yeah,
my
you
vote
you
is-
dig another
My
like
vote
foot
is
and a
we
half
take
around
this
it.
and go.
Are we gonna cook it?
Yes.
You can make fire.
On the boat.
I can. A little.
Just looking at it and pick it up then. Come on.
I second the elf's sentiment.
Cooking it on
On a
the boat.
fucking boat?
Over water.
I can make my hands go off fire for a second, but we would need something to light up first.
All right.
But yes, not the boat, please. We'd also need something to light on fire.
Let's take it.
Yeah, let's get on the boat. Let's go out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Okay. Cool. So, yeah, I'll pick it up and we'll just go.
Okay.
What if it hatches while we're on the boat?
Then we'll be its
Then we
parents.
don't have to boil it.
Oh my god, that would be amazing. It'll be our own little like.
This is only getting better the
I
more
bet.
we think
I
about
bet
it.
a turtle hatchling can go faster than 1 mile an hour in the water.
There we go. Okay.
We're doing it. We're solving
This is how it was meant to be played.
So we take the egg back to
We
the
can
boat.
call him Snarf.
Okay.
Decided. Only if
Narwhal.
it's a boy though.
Narwhal.
And if
Let's
it's a girl, we'll
figure
call it
that out.
Snap Boy.
Let's figure that out if we don't eat it first.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah.
back
So
to the
let's
boat.
go.
It's going.
We're going.
Booking it.
We're
It's
staying-
only 15 pounds.
We want to lose any.
We have an extra space
Yeah,
in our boat.
we have to get away from whatever angry
mother.
mom is gonna come after us.
Now, traditionally, I don't think turtles care about their young, but we don't know it's a
We
turtle.
don't know it's a turtle. It also might be something more akin to
What
a
the hell's a
velociraptor.
turtle?
I don't know.
We don't know.
It probably can't
It
swim.
might
then.
be a demon. We also don't know that demons don't lay eggs. Or a demogorgon.
It's okay, I speak abyssal.
Dem egg organ.
Solved it.
Organ.
Demodog.
The whole campaign's
Even
coming
more.
together.
You found it. You found the baby Demogorgon.
Okay, so we take this egg.
Okay.
Alrighty.
We're all in agreement with this, right?
Yeah,
Is that-
it's happening.
If there's anybody who doesn't want to take this egg, please speak up.
Let's go like down
Jim
shore for
Jar
like half an hour,
definitely
get
wants
back
this
off,
food.
Yeah.
and make it.
Yeah. I like that.
There's not like more shore that you've seen.
But is there a place where we
Close
can
by.
get off the boat? Well, we can fucking try.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, can we just cruise? Can we go along the shore that we're on right now for a while?
Let's stay close to where the mom's nest
The
was.
sandy beach part. There's only like 100 feet of sandy beach
And then
face.
it's
that
just
it's
like
just
Oh,
rock
and then
again.
oh, okay.
Alright, well, what's
Yeah.
the plan? What are we doing with this egg? Are we gonna keep
We're
it?
gonna
Are we
fucking
gonna...
eat it.
We're gonna eat it.
We're not gonna hatch it and make it our
No,
child?
no, we're gonna. We came
We
here.
already adopted
We
Galapagos.
came here for food.
You see, Nero, when a man loves a woman,
We adopted Galapagos already.
Yes, but he-
do you guys want me to hold that thing?
No!
We came here for food.
Okay, fine. Jesus.
We found
Who is
food.
that? I don't know.
We're getting in the boat and going to this other place.
It took me a bit. I got it.
No, I caught it right away.
Okay.
Get in the boat.
Yeah.
You guys take. Who's
Yeah.
carrying the egg?
I am.
You carrying the egg?
We're going. We're booking it. We're booking it to the boat.
how big is
We're
this
in
thing?
the
Is this
boat.
like, they're talking about
It's only 15 pounds.
It's the better part of like 2 feet long.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
okay.
a little
So, okay, so, like,
it's a
It's like
Picture an
It's a
egg.
15-pound weight. Like
Medium-sized
that's something you can
Amazon
pretty
box.
much like
You could. It's a
do
football.
a lot with your other hand while doing curls with it.
Yeah.
Basically, if it were shaped better.
Yeah.
Like, just take an egg.
I mean, my strength isn't crazy, but it's not bad.
It doesn't even have to be. It just has to be that better
Actually,
than
it's
a
probably
toddler.
thinking about how like big it's gonna be. It's probably closer to like
Maybe
25
it's a-
Well,
pounds.
so now that we're carrying it, it's 25.
Now that it's not in the sand, you realize how much it weighs.
Yeah.
Anders Stormwind.
Okay, so we have this 25-pound egg.
Still not.
You
that
have this
bad.
25-pound egg.
We get in the boat and guys, we gotta go now. Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
This is something else. All right.
And now it's time to crossbow fish.
You row away,
No, we
and
did
you've
that
already
already.
crossbow fished
This
today.
is part
did?
of this
Yes.
is day
Okay.
10 still.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
I think this is not how Kevin anticipated.
No, I'm pretty sure you thought we were gonna try and break the egg right then and there.
No, you guys take the egg and go.
So out of character, I slightly suspect we're now being followed.
It's possible.
It's fine.
It's fine.
He can
We're
see.
taking this egg.
It's mine now, and that's
Now
how it's
we
gonna be.
blackmail.
It was the bait for more food.
I think this is our more food. I don't know that we're gonna pull in a something large enough to eat a 25-pound egg.
Yeah.
We,
Just throw the water.
you almost got pulled off by a 9-pound
That's
fish.
because I only weigh 15 pounds.
25 pounds now.
Yeah.
Keep up.
Infant freaking.
Okay, so-
goblin.
We gotta get going back to where we were going.
Yep.
So let's.
All right, so we start rowing off.
Okay.
Hopefully alone.
This is disaster
Looking-
waiting to happen.
Row for like half an hour and look for another spot we can get off on the shore.
Yeah, we keep our eyes out for the shore again.
Is it all just sheer cliff, or is there like?
Looks that way for a while.
Hot tamale.
All right. I mean, we're back on the water.
Can you if we like crack the egg open, can you just like little bit of burning hands into it?
It's
Does it
all or
work?
nothing.
Does it work that way?
There's no simmer mode.
Simmering.
It's
Cooking hands.
We
hold the egg.
we try to figure out how to like stick it in the water, and then you burning hands onto the water.
I mean, I could
Hard boiled
sear
egg.
it. I could searing smite it.
We don't want to break it.
still. I feel like we have
I
to.
have a great idea, but I can't say it because I don't want
You're-
to just give
but
you
you're-
the idea.
You're our cook.
That's true. You are Zatuo.
You're Zatuo.
No,
Like,
Kevin has a good idea.
But does Zatuo have an idea?
But does
Not
not
really.
have
He's the
Kevin's
cook.
idea?
He was fully on board with the plan of getting the fuck off the beach.
Dang it. Okay.
All right, I think we should perform a
We'll figure.
feast ceremony.
We'll figure some way to cook this egg. Let's
Perform
keep
a
rowing.
ritual. There's a feast.
Is that a thing?
It can be. I'm not gonna do it right now, but maybe when the time comes.
We're feeling real good off the high of finding food. I think we should just row.
Finding a giant egg.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it's fine. Okay. So we're
Thinking
rowing.
of how far a mom can sense her
Oh wait,
egg.
hold on. Let me look at the different one. Dedication.
Question is, would breaking
Coming of age.
Coming of age.
Would breaking it be better or worse at this point? Like we can still throw it back at this point.
This is like the.
I don't know that it
It's
works
like-
that way.
That totally
It's
works.
like Jurassic Park 3 where we have the egg and like we get chased by raptors and.
And we give them back. the egg.
Okay, so
We're like,
if,
why are we being
if we have a
chased?
raptor come after us, then we toss the egg to it and continue on.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
No,
the raptor is so much more
we
threatening than
pull out
everything
the
else
egg.
we face thus far.
Offering us a gesture of peace and then kill the raptor and then eat it.
And then eat the egg too.
And the egg.
The egg. Okay.
And the egg.
Now, if the T Rex, we throw it and run.
All right. So we're towards the city of Blades.
Still moving.
Still
Is it the next day yet, or are we still?
Are you guys trying to continue to stick to the shoreline, looking for more beach and like going more out of the way, or trying to make the straight line to Barriston from here?
I think we should just go straight to the city.
What's the point of having this egg then?
We can
For
still-
when we're gonna get to a shore eventually.
You know, if we put,
Yeah, in the city.
if we put this egg in Galapagos, and then when it comes out, I use purify food.
That's an option.
Uh,
We do have magic gloves.
doubt.
That's a thing you could do.
Anybody?
It's not the worst idea we've had so far. We're catching crossbows.
That's debatable.
We're catching crossbows with
Are
a
we
theory.
sure?
I don't
We
we have
have
this
to.
egg, so I don't think it's the worst idea.
I'm sure we don't want to hatch this.
How does one just hatch an egg?
Eventually,
Keep it warm in the sand. Oh.
all we do is we cuddle it while we sleep.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we're gonna keep.
It's
we're
not
gonna,
that big.
We're gonna hang on to it for at least.
I am
one
very
day.
interested to see what this hatches into. Can we hatch this egg?
We'll sleep on it.
Literally.
We'll literally sleep on it and decide like we have enough food. We don't need to cook it right now.
Alright, so game plan. If something comes for the egg, we put it into Galapagos. That way it can't hatch mid-combat and cause us trouble.
Oh, I think it could hatch for combat still.
But it'll be inside him and take ridiculous acid
that way
damage
the thing
right
just
away.
attacks Galapagos?
No, it's fine.
It doesn't know what he is.
That's true. I guess Galapagos can
I
handle a
bet the
Demogorgon.
Demogorgon couldn't even kill me. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
So
whatever.
yeah, maybe that's a great point.
Demo baby.
This is ridiculous.
Okay, so we have this egg and we're sleeping.
What could possibly go wrong?
Okay.
We're setting up watch.
You guys,
Yeah, we're gonna set up watch over this egg.
Oh.
Though.
on the night between day 10 and day 11, you head to sleep with the egg. You guys like cuddling it or something?
Yeah.
What's-
Yeah.
Now keep warm.
Okay, who's cuddling the egg?
Which boat is it in?
It's in yours.
It's
You
in
guys-
our
yeah.
boat.
Andrew carried
I
it.
took it.
And you could be in different boats at this point if you really
Yeah,
wanted
nope.
to.
No, I think we feel good about this.
Okay.
we have Stool so we can communicate with it right off the bat when it comes out.
Okay.
He doesn't sleep.
Yeah, that's true.
I barely sleep.
We're fine.
Okay.
I'm cuddly.
Sure.
You're a cuddly guy.
So I think Wickham and I are gonna stay up tonight.
I'm gruff
Uh,
on the surface, but I have a
Oh,
sense.
Stool's also gonna lay next to it. He's gonna be like,
Aw,
I like it.
adorable.
Well, now we can't eat it, guys.
Stool, are you able to like, if we spore again in the evening, Stool, can you like
Can I do a
hear
perception
anything
to-
from
Or
it?
for like 30
Can
minutes,
I-
I can just sneak
No.
through
Okay.
things.
Question: Can I do a perception
So
check to
next-
see
no,
if
next
I
level, you can
hear
fix it.
anything moving within the egg?
Sure.
Yeah,
I have a feeling.
theoretically.
Alright, I think
Okay.
that's gonna be 16.
Investigate.
Let me double check.
Investigation.
16.
What about it?
Right.
Investigation? What kind of perception? Like
I
it's a
don't-
sense.
So you're good. It was a different thing.
16.
You don't hear any noises
not
coming
shaking.
from it right now?
Not moving, no tremor. Completely still.
Hmm.
Alright,
I used to
well,
have
biology
a
says
giant
there's
egg.
no
I
way
can shake just a
attaching
little
them.
bit.
Hang on. Before we sleep, can we all roll a stealth check? Like, would that to try to be more stealth?
You're just on a boat.
That's true. Yeah.
Can you be stealthier and quieter than if you're all asleep?
No.
Provided
That's true.
none of you are snoring, but you can't really stealth out of being a snorer.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Challenge accepted.
Death.
Okay.
Not with that. Not with that.
There
Action.
you
If
go.
you die, you're
Oh, I'll
quiet.
kill you in your sleep. Snore now, motherfucker.
Snore now.
Okay.
I'll
Alright.
just like cover your nose with
So
a pillow.
who's
It's
on
fine. now you're
who's
quiet.
on watch for the first?
I'm the second one.
Oh, we're doing watches tonight? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
Are you kidding me? This is the worst idea we've had yet.
Okay. I'm just like, yeah, kind of.
So yeah, what are your watches?
I'm second watch. That's all I know.
So Anders first watch in your boat then.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll take whatever watches Atu is not on.
I'll
Okay.
cuddle the egg even during my watch.
Sure. So we'll do perception from Zatuo with advantage, 21, and perception from
Anyone have
Ander.
perception?
Wickham
Animal handling.
with advantage.
Natural 1. Natural 20.
Nice.
All right, we alert tonight, boys.
Thank you, advantage.
Nothing's sneaking up on us.
That was the full spectrum right there.
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
you travel through the day and
Through the night.
or through the night. Sorry, yes. You can't tell; it's dark everywhere.
We have a stone. We have a digital
yeah,
clock.
maybe
orb.
it's daylight savings.
Yeah, but we have a
time.
digital clock magic orb.
In the Underdark.
in the other day-night
And,
savings.
and you thought it was pointless in America.
really though.
It's UDT.
Your night,
Underdark.
your
Daylight
first
time.
shift passes uneventfully,
I'm up for the
but your
second.
second shift
I'm up during this.
also passes uneventfully.
I told you it was
Beautiful.
All right, and we're playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Yeah. So good morning. It's day 11. You've got a 25-pound egg in your boat,
And it's warm.
and it's reasonably warm. Stool's pretty into just cuddling this thing.
Nice.
We're gonna let him do that.
It's gonna love stool.
There we go.
They'll be siblings.
Okay, so we fish, right?
It'll be the
Survival.
Demogorgon that protects.
I don't see any
Neverlight
reason
Grove.
for us to not go standard.
Go for
Standard
it.
survival.
Yeah, there we go. Regular
17.
day.
17.
It's a half ration day. boys. Day 11.
Woo! 10 pounds of fish today.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Things you look it up, boys.
Yeah.
All right, and then
Crossbow fishing.
Oh yeah.
yeah, perception checks for the day.
16.
Irrelevant.
Nope.
Nope.
16. I think that passes.
Yeah. So Zatuo and Jimjar both encounter a fish during the day. And Zatuo misses again. He's
Yeah.
such a bad fisherman, but he cooks really well.
16 to hit.
16 will hit.
Get
Roll your
it. Come on,
damage.
Jimjar. Feed the family.
4 plus 2 more.
No,
No,
4.
Or just 4 total.
4 flat.
Yeah, no, and another MVP clean kill
there we
by Jimjar the fisherman.
If I see a fish, I hit it.
I'm
Yep.
giving credit.
3 pounds.
Bingo.
Nice.
Wait, are you attributing all these pounds of food to
Yes.
people so you can see who
Yes.
foraged the most at the
Yes,
end?
I
That's
am.
great.
It's not me. Jim
No,
Jar
it's
is
definitely not
like-
either.
Jim Jar is champ right now.
PogChamp.
After Sherjar, of course.
Of course, of course.
Obviously, number one.
Yeah. Day 11. Uneventful yet again.
Mm-hmm.
Still nobody get on the shore?
You didn't
We
stick
didn't
close
go
to the
not-
shoreline
Did it?
past there.
Okay, I missed that.
We're
Sorry.
just going.
That's right.
Okay,
Much to your
so
chagrin.
you have watches for
Yeah.
Same
the
watches?
subsequent
Yeah.
nights again? Or?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
Yes?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
If people say that we need matches, I
A
yes.
3 and a 7. So that's a 12.
11.
3.
Oh,
Wait,
what?
what'd you roll? You're not rolling. We're doing advantage on the people with the best perception checks for the ships.
Oh, gotcha.
Because
Okay.
you're doing.
We have 17. We could
You
almost
just take his 11? 8.
8. Okay, we
With-
got 8
with
and
advantage.
12 tonight with advantage.
Okay, we're all
Not quite. You weren't quite as vigilant. You're like, we survived the first night. It's probably
We're far
okay.
enough.
I mean, that
We
was,
don't need to
that
pay
was my
enough attention.
mentality, honestly. It was just like, okay.
Yeah, you're distracted. I mean, Jim Jar and Globule are probably like gambling the night away.
Clearly.
They're
Globule.
paying attention.
Yeah.
Globule's paying attention.
He's into gambling now?
Yeah, we
He
talked
really
about
likes
Jared
to
got
play
him
the
into
game
it.
of dice.
Yes. Okay.
Actually, no, it was.
I mean, he doesn't have
I'll
anything to
play-
bet you, but he
Yeah,
really likes
you're
to.
in
like,
the
do
other
it.
I'll play
boats.
dice.
You're in the
Oh,
other
that's right.
boat. Get out of here. I'm
I'll
practicing.
just roll and tell you my results. Okay.
That seems
Okay.
fine, that seems fine.
Yes, this night also passes uneventfully,
Sweet.
and we enter day 12.
Marvelous.
Cool.
Day 24 of our.
Give me
overall game.
so just right now. Give me 2 more pairs of perception checks.
Me?
For what?
Us?
Yeah, you,
For the.
the watch,
religion.
the same watch person.
2 more pairs?
Advantage.
Oh my god. Well, 12 for the first day. Oh my god. Okay. And 22 for the second day.
Okay. Yes.
Just
six-
roll.
Advantage.
A 16 and a 17 from.
You only have to
from
roll well
Zatu.
one time.
Yeah.
I know, but
Oh, those are for the watch.
Perception.
Yeah.
For today's watch or.
Yeah,
the next
Yeah,
2
yeah,
days.
And we're also gonna do 2 days worth of fishing at once.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're jumping to day. What?
14,
Day
15.
15?
I think it should be 15.
Well, it's day 12 right now.
Right.
And we just rolled
Plus
for 2
2
days
after
watch.
this
So we'll
one?
do 3.
3.
Yeah.
Do you need to roll one more perception check then?
This is for. I rolled 4 perception checks already for the night watches.
Okay.
I just rolled our daily fishing check with Shershar. That was an 8.
An 8. Okay.
And
4 pounds of fish
On day 12.
on day 12.
So 4 pounds.
So roll for
spearfishing?
13 and 14 as well.
Oh.
For Shashar.
11. And 4.
Uh,
I'm like rolling all over the place tonight.
it's okay. 3 pounds from the really awful roll, and 5 pounds from the less awful roll.
Sweet.
It's almost like this
So
die
we
is
total
random.
over those 2 days. So
All over the
then,
place, like,
what, 3
evenly
perception
distributed.
checks, right?
Strange.
3 perception checks from
You
each of
need
you.
one more.
I need one.
You need one more because you did 2 with advantage. You need one more.
No. These
One more
perception
night.
checks are for fishing.
You need to do one.
Oh, my bad.
Okay,
Okay.
I did 3 for fishing.
Should we just wait till-
was good on day 1. This is on day 2.
We're only
good
looking
on
for
day
15s, right?
15 is the
Okay,
magic.
I have 3 passes.
Easy.
I have none.
Meeting it as a
Nope.
pass, right?
Nope.
Do what?
A tie is a pass, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
I have 1 pass in the last day.
Okay.
Jeez, this dude's perception is ridiculous.
So everybody roll your attacks on the fish that you encounter. 12 is your magic number
no,
Damage
to
wise?
hit the fish.
Oh, right, to hit it first.
I hit 1 fish.
I missed the fish.
Zatuo hits 1 fish. Okay, so
3 is
Uno,
watching for fish.
how many did you get?
1 fish. I
1,
I missed it.
missed it.
None.
None.
So 3 total
been doing
fish.
this for like 2 weeks, guys. Come on, figure it out.
Hey man, it's not easy to do.
I've
It's
seen
really hard
one
to see
fish this
still.
whole time.
And that yields a total of 13 pounds of fish between those 3. There's
Nice.
some good ones, some bigger ones. All right. So
Let me
that
get our net real quick. on
so it's day
No,
15
we're using
now
crossbows.
after those 3
that. Minus-
checks.
I think
Yeah.
so.
That is correct.
Mm-hmm. How's that egg doing?
I mean, you guys are still snuggling with it
Yeah.
and keeping it warm. It doesn't seem to be moving.
Okay.
Alright, so we had a negative 0.5 net loss of the days of food. 16.5 in storage.
Could be
So,
worse.
All right.
On day 15, there's a small wave that comes from one side. It's not huge. It doesn't overturn your boat, but it is really just a precursor to the slight tremor that follows, and subsequently
Was
shakes.
that you?
No, wasn't me, man. But then I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw. Everybody.
All together now. Hey.
15.
Well.
All right, Zatuo fails.
Tyr's curse
4.
of absolutely garbage saves is gone.
It was probably just his fault.
It was probably just his fault.
Okay, so Zatuo
4.
fails. Eldith passes.
This is just a tremor.
Rapido
so far.
fails. Shushar passes. Glaive does not pass.
Oh,
And Stool passes.
What a
Duel's
champ.
dexterity tonight.
And Hemoth also passes. So that was so who all failed?
I failed.
is it less than 10?
Sorry, 12 is the magic
I
number.
failed.
Best.
So if you failed, you take 12 bludgeoning damage.
What? Wait.
From falling debris from the
Oh.
ceiling of the cavern.
That's not cool.
Jeez.
Ach du
Just
Liebe.
chunks of rock.
Okay.
Protect the egg.
Oh, does the egg take damage?
We're cuddling it.
I took my 12 damage covering it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Since that particular save rolled max damage, we'll go with that.
Wow.
I'd be so mad.
But then we had a number of passes. Who all passed? You passed.
I did pass.
You passed.
I
He
passed.
passed.
You
You
took
passed.
12 damage.
Zatuo. Oh wait, sorry. Zatuo took 12 damage, but I'll mark that in a second.
Thank you.
Thank you, person who did something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oreo side. I don't know who you are, but thanks for following.
Somebody
Yeah.
awesome. That's
Oh man, is that a stranger following our stream? We're doing it, guys.
We're doing it.
we made it.
50,000
okay.
subs, here we go.
So I said Eldith passed, Bupido failed. So Eldith passed. Shushar passed, I think.
Yeah.
Shushar passed.
Sure. Sure.
Globule
Globule
failed.
did not.
Hemoth passed. So, the boats. You guys avoided this falling
Oh, come
rock
on.
debris. So, that is going to be 12 damage to
Oh, that's-
to each vessel for each person who successfully avoided it.
Ah,
So, Hemoth's boat takes 12. Shushar's boat
It
takes
was the
12.
That's ours twice.
Eldith's boat takes 12.
Yep. And our. Yeah.
Uh,
so 36 for this side, actually.
So we took 24.
And then there were
So we had 2
the
people.
3 of you
Yeah.
passed.
We're in one boat. He's in the other
no.
boat.
So
36.
you, me, and Stool passed.
I didn't pass.
Oh, yeah. So 24.
We took 36.
Oh, Shushar
Yeah.
also though. So 36.
Oh, I missed Stool. So Stool, Shushar, you.
Yeah.
Is Hemoth also in your boat?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
So
Four
you guys
people.
take 48
48.
damage. To your
Holy
boat.
shit.
All right, boy.
82.
52.
We
It's
take
fine. We have half a boat left.
Yeah, it's fine. It's like half a boat. It could be anything. It could even be half a boat.
Wickham, can you fix this?
No, I can't fix it. I would need materials.
All right, another
And my-
moment of
my
silence
carpenter's
for
tools,
the
I
member
need
of our
those.
party that knew mending.
This is literally.
Hey, remember Tyr? He had mending.
Oh man.
This is literally what I trained for. I can't.
There's so much helpful things that Tyr could have done in this particular
Man.
session that he can't do.
He can come back for like 20
I
I don't
seconds.
suppose cure wounds works on a boat.
You can try.
I mean,
Maybe it's
It
a
has
mimic.
health. The boat has health, technically.
Well, let's read the text.
lay on hands for the
Lay
boat.
on boat.
If the boat's a mimic,
Just lay on the boat. It's like, please be okay.
if the boat's a mimic, we can heal it.
So we're not,
If
we're
the boat's a
not-
mimic, we have so many other problems.
Oh, no, Galapagos. Okay.
Nope, it's not a
Are
creature.
the boats
Can't cure
sinking?
wounds.
Not
Wait,
a
what?
Are the
creature.
boats sinking?
No, I mean you
Okay.
see how much health they have.
They're just okay. That's before they start sinking. Not like it hasn't like sprung a leak.
Right. It's not like it got like speared with something. It's literally just, like rock and stone and
Okay.
stuff. It's not like an enormous stalactite just like pierced the center of the boat.
That would be tragic.
Just a bunch of big ass heavy
Well,
rocks.
That's it,
Now we
boys.
know- yeah, that's a possibility though. So
Ain't good, guys. Ain't good.
Yeah. So this was day 15.
we're so close.
You're getting closer.
Is there anything we can do during the day to like fix up the boats?
I mean, you don't really have any kind of material to
Okay.
Okay,
do
so
anything.
I need to subtract our food from today then. Because we rolled for the past 3 days,
Yes.
but we didn't roll for today.
You rolled
We
for day
fished
15.
today.
You at least
Yeah.
fished today.
We're still on 15.
Yeah, we didn't fish for today.
We rolled
You
3
didn't
times.
shush our fish for today, you mean?
Well, we rolled 3 times, but we rolled for day 12, day 13, day 14.
Oh, okay.
And now we're on 15.
For both kinds of fishing or just Shushar's fishing?
All fishing.
Okay.
No fishing was done yet today.
No.
I'm keeping hard track of this, man.
Okay. No, fair enough. I know you've got all the
I-
numbers in front of you, so
I promise,
okay.
I've been crunching.
So roll Shushar's survival
Well,
check.
do we want to do multiple days again? I don't know.
16.
For now, we'll just do this one since
Okay.
we're already on this one. 16. Okay.
Let's just fire
Oh,
away. This is not
5
good.
pounds.
Hey.
5 pounds from sure.
I did not
Yep.
find a fish this time.
Perception. Zatuo roll natural 1. No fish.
19 to see a fish for me.
19 nothing. Nero.
No, wait.
No fish.
No chance.
And then an 18 to hit it.
Are you still using the chains?
Yep.
Okay.
That will hit.
And then
1 damage.
1 damage. You chain it and pull it 10 feet towards you before your chain retracts, but it's not dead. It doesn't just come with the chain. It's further out,
Just kinda
so it's still swimming.
I point to someone shoot it.
You can
That's
try
good.
again.
I'll try again.
Try one more time because you pulled it closer, so it's still in range.
12.
12 just hits.
Thank you, plus 2
roll your
charisma.
damage.
5.
5. What?
Good. No, never mind. I have a question for him later. It's fine. Did you pulverize?
You
this
destroyed
fish?
this one. Well done, they would call it. It taking 2 of the hits from the flaming chain, it sort of
Ripped.
just kind of demolished the fish.
I need to improve my technique a bit.
All right, so yeah, no reel 'em in fishing today.
Yeah, 0.5 because it was half ration.
Day 16, you guys awake to realize that you're in a familiar
No.
glow.
No.
No.
Fuck.
No.
We avoid the familiar glow.
Turn around.
No, you're in it.
Who was steering this thing?
Why didn't we stop before we went in it?
Who did
Okay.
this?
Probably.
Damn it.
fine.
Eldith's like, I didn't see a way around.
So now
Okay.
so this is day 16 now.
Yes. So, fishing for the day.
Get that out of the way. Do we want to go with averages?
That was loud. 11.
11. 5 pounds fish.
Nice. Full ration day too.
Natural 20.
On your perception to see a fish.
Hey, I see a
I
fish
really-
again.
12.
Zatsuo fails. Nero doesn't see it.
Can I point out
so
the
the
fish
two of you?
thing?
Yeah.
Was that 5 from Shurshar again?
Yeah.
5 pounds.
Yeah, you each see a fish during the course of the day.
Alright.
I hit it.
I hit it.
Okay, roll some damage.
I do 8 damage to this fish with a hand
Jesus.
crossbow. So it's like a super. I sharpened it. before.
Yeah. Depends on how big the fish is.
Right.
It's a 3-pound fish. It's-
Okay.
It takes it and it's like it lost a little bit of the meat because
Yeah.
it's still
Oh,
fucking
I
barely
bolt
holding
that's
the
just
gun
in it.
about the
But
damage on a light crossbow. Light crossbow is 1d8. I had my
It doesn't
whole-
matter. I haven't hit ever since you gave me the light crossbow.
I had both of them like
yeah,
one thing down.
3 pounds for Jim Jar today.
And I hit it for 6.
6 damage, and 4 pounds for Ander, who
Guys,
finally
I brought
comes
a
through.
fish in.
I did it! yeah.
It took me like almost 10 days, but I did it.
Congratulations, Andy. You're a full-fledged adult
That's the
now.
first time I wrote and
We haven't seen the egg.
Well,
movie,
then.
You brought home the
The egg
bacon.
remains inert.
Okay.
Fish.
Seemingly.
12 minus 9.
Do we have? We don't have like a bag of holding or anything like that, right?
We have
Yeah.
a bag of exact change.
We do.
No,
do.
You
we
have
a
you
handy
have a
haversack,
handy
right?
haversack.
We
There we
do
go.
have
Just
a
like a bag of holding, except it's a backpack.
And not as big.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we
Um,
put a
so
fish
we're
in a
in-
bag of exact change, does it make fish sticks?
No.
No.
It's not compatible.
I'm gonna check the
We've been
D&D
net
Beyond
gaining
description
the
just
past
to make
few
sure.
days.
Does the egg
Good
fit in the
job.
handy haversack?
Good job, guys. Net gain the past.
I don't know off the top of my head.
What is the maximum diameter
Shut up,
in a bag? A handy haversack bag opening.
It's only 1 foot by 2 feet to get this egg in, right?
It's fine. I don't think we actually do that.
I'm pulling it out. It's too late. I'm already doing
I
it.
don't know if I wanted to put it in there.
Yeah, me either.
That'll be safer, probably. What if it hatched in there?
Yeah, that's my real question.
we just look in and it like can't get out anymore.
There's just a baby Demogorgon in there.
Technically,
Close
we
the
open
egg.
it up and tentacles just come out.
Close it, close it.
Burn it.
Technically, you could fit the egg in the backpack.
That's
It
good
can hold-
to know
it can
for
hold
later.
8
good to know.
cubic feet of material up to 80 pounds.
Okay.
That is good enough for later.
Yeah.
I'm.
For now, Stool should keep cuddling it and keeping it warm.
Okay.
As long as we leave it out, it's a risk for stalactite. That's all I'm going to say.
That's fine. He'll throw his body on it again.
Yeah, I will.
All right. As long as we're...
As long as everybody's on the same page.
As long as we got our priorities in order.
Okay.
Anything for this.
Day
We've gone
16.
too far.
We're in the realm of madness.
Yes. So I need everybody to make a mend saving throw.
The wisdom
It
of
could be
charisma.
wisdom or charisma, whichever you're better at this time
17.
around.
Oh, so I got +4 for
22.
Wow. Oh no.
7.
We
7.
were so close.
20.
20. Okay.
I get a first
Zatuo
level.
Oh, if he's.
passes.
You two.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You just stop building those.
that would be a problem.
So you passed
What were you
Jim
asking?
Jar.
Is charisma your spellcasting?
Eldith.
That's so sweet.
It's this too.
Really?
Yeah.
That's baller. I didn't know that could be a thing.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Charisma, bards, and sorcerers. Or sorry, warlocks, bards, sorcerers.
And me.
Oh, yeah. Paladins still exist. Well, actually, no. Paladins 2, period, yes.
Okay, so
And clerics are wisdom. Sword druids. And rangers.
wizards
So
are intelligence.
Dang it. I was really hoping to get through this without being mad.
without going nutso.
First level of madness. At least it's on the 3rd one and not
Right.
the
I get to
Luckily,
bust
Christmas are
out.
best save.
Yeah.
I get to bust out the D100.
That's pretty sweet.
Evil.
Doesn't come up very often, so I'll take it when I can get it.
Oh wait. Okay. So for Eldith,
Oh no.
this is bout number 2.
Pass. She better not break the egg.
No, she's in the wrong boat.
And for Nero, this is bout number 1.
He better not break.
If you is there like a is there an extended condition for having madness multiple times?
We've gathered that there probably is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mostly because he
I would
told
say-
us that this is our second madness.
Yeah, we're like, that seems relevant.
Yeah.
That seems like a bad thing.
Yeah, I'm guessing getting madness multiple times does not help you.
Yeah. The DM laughs, it's too late.
At least we're probably not being pursued by something that we had to take as well.
Eldith falls unconscious.
Yeah.
Just in the boat. Just
Slumps.
passes out.
Great.
Eldith, oh fuck.
It's still your shift.
Don't stop rowing.
I'm just steamed.
And
Anyone know how to check vitals? Eldith just kind of passed out.
Yeah.
She's alright.
And Nero.
That's what Eldith gets for steering us into the smoke cloud.
Exactly, yeah. Secret madness.
I'm messaging you, just for the record.
oh, all right.
Maybe you forget everything for the past 4 days. Next 4 days. I thought it was permanent.
The madness stacks.
When he was
Just about.
Yeah, what he did to him, I thought it
when,
was.
when he lost his memory, I'm like, oh no.
Remember that D10 that I rolled?
Yeah.
And it was the only high roll. It was
Yeah.
like my one high roll for
Yeah.
the day. So it was a 10.
Was it the duration or was that? Okay.
Wow. That sucks.
Oh.
Commit.
The egg breaks, doesn't it?
So
Galapagos.
I'm going to position myself
Could
between
you?
the egg and Nero.
Can we steer the boat a little closer? I need to speak with Galapagos.
I don't.
I need to.
Why?
I need to speak with him right now.
Why do
you
you
don't
need to-
understand. I need to speak
What?
with Galapagos
What's
right now.
what's up with Galapagos? We can,
I'm
What is
stuck.
up, buddy?
Eldith is just kind of passed out over here, guys. I don't know what's going on.
Galapagos.
I think we have our own problem.
I need to taste what your skin tastes
A whole person would be helpful here.
Never mind. We need to get these boats closer together. I start just.
I mean, if
trying
you
to
say
shift-
so, okay.
This needs to. I'm looking around. Do I see any like any type of? I guess any we'll say hitchhikers, like anything attached to our boat, like mossy or anything of that sort. Is there any
There's
grime or something that's just
Maybe
like?
a little bit of grime on the boat because the lake's a little dirty, but
So I lean over and I just like scoop it and just straight up just.
Oh.
Okay, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Purify food?
19 plus whatever my modifier.
Oh no,
20.
you're fine. Your brain knows it's disgusting, but your heart says more.
All right. Hey, Nero. Hey,
What?
You don't. I don't think you actually want to be eating this stuff.
You don't understand.
No, believe me.
I want
Believe me.
to eat this.
No,
I
you
understand.
definitely don't. I'm gonna cast suggestion on him.
Okay.
Guess what?
Suggestion.
And with what I just said. So he's to make a wisdom save.
Okay, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, you're good.
15.
Oh, he tied it.
Ah.
I could do it again.
Can I just get persuasion
it's
to
just
convince him
going
to
to happen.
stop?
You could try.
Can I persuade him to not persuade him to stop? No.
You could try.
The first one's funny.
Here's the thing.
next
Just
5
about
are going to
everything
make
you
him
can
sick.
try. That's the beauty of it. You can try anything.
Is he eating the boat?
He's,
20.
20 to persuade him?
Yeah.
He's eating the moss.
What?
He wants to eat pieces of Glavagool.
He grabs another nasty, like, he's using his nails to, like, claw it off the boat and grabs another small handful and just shoves it in his mouth. Make another Constitution saving throw.
15.
15? Okay, you're still alright.
Now, Tia, is this gonna keep up all day?
I'm Nero.
Fuck! I think the fog's getting to me. It's weird fog, guys.
It's alright, Globuku. I think this will get me by. Go in for one more handful to quench my desires.
Nearest this last one.
Constitute it.
We're good. 18.
18, you're still okay. It's nasty.
Why have we been fishing the whole time?
But you want more.
I want more.
He still wants more?
He still wants more.
It just wasn't enough.
Nero, how much more of this are you gonna eat?
I don't know.
Try and stop him again.
Let me see if I can. Nero, stop.
11.
You puke out everything you just ate over the side of the boat. The nastiest vomit you've ever experienced in your life, because this was awful.
I'll hold his hair back. I'm pretty sure it's very long.
What a nice friend.
But you have the overwhelming desire
No.
to scoop it and eat it again.
Can I
While it's floating in the water.
Yeah.
can I now try to just like physically stop him?
You can try whatever you want.
All right.
I feel like this isn't gonna go well for
What is this
physically
roll?
trying to stop me.
What?
What's this roll?
Strength? It's
Strength?
gotta be strength. Right?
This would be this would be like an attack because you're trying to grapple. So make an attack roll, a melee attack roll, like an unarmed attack.
Let's
roll.
go.
Let's see him try to do it again. I'm gonna cast a
15.
suggestion again.
15. What's your AC?
16.
Nope.
All right.
You try and grab him, and he shrugs you
I'm
off.
going for it then.
What?
I'm gonna cast it again.
Okay.
Nero, you will put that down and never touch that shit again.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom
Stop.
saving throw.
There we go.
4.
6.
Okay.
6. Okay. He clearly reluctantly
I'm grabbing the edge of the boat.
throws the vomit off of his hand and then rinses his hand off in the water.
Well, that lasts for 8 hours or until I break concentration. Alright, well, those are my spells for the day. Hope we don't have to fight.
I'm gonna check on Eldith and like take a pulse.
Sure.
I'm assuming
Medicine?
you can be charmed. You can be at high elf or something. Do you have resistance or something?
So I'm leaning over the boat right now, still looking at like this slime, and I'm just biting the edge of the boat. Like I'm just like clenching my teeth on the edge of the boat, staring at this.
I
just,
wanna.
just like salivating.
You're making me sick, so.
Okay, sorry. You rolled a
18.
on a medicine check.
Yeah.
What
I
was
mean,
it that you guys-
yeah, she has a pulse. She's breathing. She's clearly breathing. She's
Okay.
just unconscious.
Okay. And she
I have
didn't like hit her head on the
advantage
way
on
down.
saving
like,
throws.
I mean, she fell into the
Against
boat. She
being
kind of hit her
charmed.
head, but it's not like she just like.
Roll again.
It
Yeah,
wasn't
roll
$1 million
again.
baby.
Right,
Oh no!
12.
Okay, you still
Okay.
fail. He has advantage against charms.
Oh, good catch.
Yeah.
But he still failed. All right.
Yep.
Yeah, so while Jim Jar makes sure that Eldith is still breathing despite being unconscious, and she is, Nero starts gnawing on the side of your wooden boat.
He takes 1 damage.
Damage threshold 10. It's fine.
Yours teeth are pretty solid. This man brushes every night and morning.
We make holes in your teeth. We make holes in your teeth. Fell in with a really rough ground.
Jesus Christ. Just the first time I'll be using that will be one of you guys.
So you guys just let him gnaw on the boat.
What?
Well, why not?
Well, I think it's now like just him resisting.
He can gnaw.
Yeah,
That's fine. He's not hurting nobody.
it's just like trying to resist the urge to
Give a
eat
piece,
slime.
at least chew a piece of leather. It can't be good for your teeth, Nero.
Is it? Are you just suggesting that again?
No,
He
no, no.
can't. He's out of
Those are all my spells
spells.
for the day. That's it.
I feel like, yeah.
There's no leather in front of me, so there's no
No.
option.
You gotta have leather like a
Yeah.
belt or something.
So yeah, unless somebody else tries something
I'm not-
drastic like casting a spell, then for the next 9 minutes, he is gnawing
Dude,
on
you
the edge
bite
of this
that-
boat.
Bite the boat. Make sure they didn't sell us a cheap boat.
No, I mean that.
I should have told him
that's
like go to sleep or
probably
something.
fine.
Oh man, the good old madness table.
Oh my. Okay.
Sorry, I was distracted. What's up with Ilda now?
She's fine.
All right.
Kind of.
All right.
I mean, she has clearly fallen unconscious.
Yeah. But
I wouldn't say she's fine.
Yeah.
these goddamn spores.
We'll see how she is once we get
Let's
out.
get out of these damn things.
Yeah.
All right.
It's really
You
frustrating.
guys travel through the rest of the day, the rest of the night, and eventually you do come to the edge of the glowing field.
Those of you that are familiar with this glowing are like none of you seemed concerned with it at first, but it obviously is affecting us. Do any of the is Eldith from the Underdark originally?
Eldith is from Gauntlgrim, which is sort of like a weird halfway point. It's think Moria, where it's not like most of the Underdark is like on the order of like hundreds of feet
Yeah.
underground, whereas Moria is like surface level underground. It's like a whole
like a
kingdom
cave.
built just under the surface.
Okay.
So a little yes, a little no. But she's not super experienced in the open wilderness of the Underdark, that sort of thing.
Are any of you
Prior to now, at least.
familiar with what could be causing this? Keemeth?
Well, clearly seems like that glowing field. It's not our first encounter with it.
Right. Do you know? Is it organic? Is it like a spell? Is it magical?
I think it's highly unlikely that it is organic.
But you said that you've seen it before. The first time that we'd seen it, you had mentioned that it was familiar.
I had encountered it before, yes.
Do you know like what could have manifested this field?
I imagine it is in some way related to the presence of the demons in the Underdark currently.
Fantastic.
Are there? So we've seen a number of demons in the Underdark. Are they not normally present?
Not in such great a number, and certainly not one such as this Demogorgon we just met.
I see.
Or I guess not just met, it's like 2 weeks ago now,
yeah.
but we recently met.
So now that I remember everything more clearly, so did the Kuo-toa summoning not actually summon the Demogorgon to this plane? Did it just call it from apparently Menzoberranzan?
I find it unlikely that such a primitive ritual as that of my Kuo-toa brethren would be capable of summoning such a creature.
I see.
Perhaps he was enticed by the madness of my people and of the sacrifices and the blood and the death of the ritual.
I see. Okay. Interesting. You, Nero, you have some way of sensing. Well, you had used it the last
Yeah,
time.
we looked for magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tyr and I both tried to detect magic in the field, and
Here, you got a little. Yeah, alright. Yeah.
At least you don't have to smell it.
Fair enough.
nothing came out from it. Hemoth, I don't suppose you're familiar with this force.
With Chaos Cloud.
Accurate.
I have encountered it in my travels before, but I've not witnessed anything happen because of it.
Is it a recent manifestation, or have you seen it for a long time?
I only started. I only saw them for the first time recently,
You see.
or in recent 10 days.
So it would seem that something has caused demons to begin manifesting more commonly in the Underdark, and
It would seem so.
this is part of it. Do you have a way to like consecrate an area? I know it's.
I don't think that's a first level spell, if you even have it on your list
I
at all.
mean, I can bless things, but
That's not the same. Consecrate
Yeah.
is like a 24-hour process to turn ground into like actual holy ground.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like a long
Yeah, I can make holy
ritual
water,
thing.
but
It's like a whole thing.
Yeah, it's a big thing.
Just make holy. We're on a lake.
I can make holy water.
We can make plenty of water.
Bless the lake.
Okay. So we're gonna do 2 days worth of fishing.
Okay.
So go ahead and
So
give me
this is-
Shushar's 2,
So this is gonna be day 17 and day 18.
14 and
two
16.
fish.
14 and 16.
Please, Lisa, please plus one if the DC is
7 pounds.
between both
from
days.
Shushar.
So
Yeah,
they-
between both days.
Both days we get 7 pounds? Or
No, no,
just
no.
total?
Combined.
Total.
Total.
Yeah, so day 17 and day 18 we get 7 pounds.
Yep. And then fish spotting. How do we do?
I found and hit both fish.
Oh damn!
roll your damage.
I saw. It's like the second day.
7 damage and then 3 damage.
The 7 damage nets you a nice little 4 pound bass-like fish. And the other one gets a 3 pounder.
Nice.
So another 7 pounds.
Zatuo rolls a natural 20
Wow.
Finally.
on the fish that he saw to hit. And
Punches it.
he manages to reel in an 8 pound
Oh fuck!
What?
largemouth bass.
Hell yeah!
Okay, sorry. So then
I saw one on the second day. And I'm like, 12. I guess 12.
12 hits,
Kill it.
5 damage.
4 pounder.
Meh.
Man, we're really getting this fishing thing. After this.
good at it.
I saw it hit one
Okay.
for 9 damage.
You annihilate this poor fish who's sort of too small to take the bolt from your light crossbow.
I got too excited from
Shot
yesterday.
it straight
Yeah.
down the mouth.
Nero, anything?
No.
No fish for you? Okay.
I'm horrible at this.
So,
This is brutal.
so that brings us to
Day 18.
day 19.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, sorry, we'll do another Shushar fish check. And then another round of perception.
Mm-mm.
No?
2.
2.
4 pounds.
1 pound from
Oh.
Shushar today.
Last.
Zatuo sees nothing.
I see nothing.
13 doesn't, right?
13 does not see anything.
Ooh, 18.
Nero?
Nope.
And I hit it.
Oh, and you got one though?
Got an 18 and then I got a 16 to hit. 18 to see it, 16 to hit.
Okay. Roll your damage.
A 1.
A 1. It's a big one. And you hit it and pull it, but it gets away. And you can take another try.
Only 10.
It's a big one, but he gets
Quick
away.
fish.
Say it.
It wasn't my fish, was it?
What?
Wasn't-
It was not the same fish. No, this one was pretty clearly bigger than that
We
one.
still net gain.
Your small white fish.
Yeah.
go.
My small. My.
Okay.
What's the name of that?
Day 19.
Day
Moby
19.
Dick. It's a Moby fish.
So you again encounter some stalagmites protruding from
Protect the boat
from,
and the
from
egg.
under the
Yeah.
from under the
Um,
water.
Put the egg in the sack.
And so I'm gonna need another each boat group dexterity check. Globagul's boat with disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage.
12 for me.
10.
16.
14.
14 and 10. Okay, so that's a fail and a pass. Who else is in your
Eldith,
boat? Eldith.
Bupido, and Zatuo.
17 and a 5. That's another fail. 10 and an 18 is a pass. Who was the last one you said?
Bupido.
Who was the other one?
Eldith. Zatuo. Zatuo, Eldith.
Right, okay. Zatuo passes.
I pass.
Here's Bupido. That's a natural 14 and a natural 11. Barely. Barely passing, guys.
We're so good
Barely
at this
passing
boat
on there.
thing.
We
Okay.
voted before.
16.
16,
12.
12,
I sail. I'm a
pass,
sailor.
pass.
Nice.
A natural 16, more than half of your boat already passed, so you guys are good.
Nice.
Yeah, so you're able to, again, maneuver through
But we have disadvantage.
the spikes protruding from the ground and avoid damaging your boats
Mention,
any
like-
further.
Which is pretty okay though, since you guys have the
And the egg is
less damaged.
Yeah, that's true.
But imagine like worst
Um,
things between all of them, and like we
on-
completely forget about Globagul, and he's just like boom, 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 boom.
On this day, Eldith awakens.
That's right. She was asleep.
I get some food for her.
Somehow she passed
Huh?
the
I give her some
check.
food immediately.
She was
Oh,
asleep and
Yeah.
she passed. the
She
check.
she gladly and readily
Yeah.
accepts.
You're gonna need your energy there, Eldith.
I don't know. She
You gotta be staying out of those
had
clouds.
passed her.
Did she pass that last check? Hang on.
How's
Did we
that?
roll for
Well, she
Eldith?
was in disadvantage.
I
anyway.
should have rolled it sooner. I didn't mean to.
Oh,
Or
okay.
I rolled for her during that. I should have woken her before.
She was-
I missed it by a little bit, but
I mean, it was disadvantage anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
right.
Man, we are just seafaring folk
We are
nowadays.
killing it. Telling you.
Just our natural
Lake faring,
environment.
but
We could monopolize this industry.
Lake faring.
We could like
Well,
take people up. out
We
of
haven't
it.
seen anyone else out here, so I think we already did.
It's fair.
Already did
We
what?
kind of went across the whole
Monopolized
thing.
it.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You know, what's all that about?
That was a lot of typing.
Oh no, that was to you.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, sorry.
Check your Slack.
Check that
So,
back out.
I mean, you guys have had a long journey time-wise at this point. You're about a day away from Gracklestug by both Hemoth and Bupido's estimate. Anything you were trying to do, take care of, ask before you actually get there, or
Ander, you wanna play some dice real quick? So we have a little bit of extra spending money on the way into the city.
that isn't how money works.
Huh?
You two gambling with each other is not going to make more money up here for all
Make
of
more
us.
money for me.
That's what you think. We're still in different boats though.
Hemoth,
Hi.
we're getting close to the city now.
I'll trust you.
I'm just ignoring them.
If
Hemoth,
you
we're getting
if,
close to the city now. How do you?
if
what
we're
do you
okay,
propose we
validate
do?
it, like you
as
know,
we,
Sure. We'll resolve
You're-
your gambling later in a minute.
Okay.
What do you propose that we? How do you propose we carry ourselves as we come into the city, or should we just let you do the talking? We haven't really discussed our arrangements for what's going to happen once we reach Grackles.
Well, we can find a place on the docks easily enough where the boats, even of outsiders like yourselves, shouldn't be molested in any way. Past that, stick to. I'm like 98% sure that it's stick to the Dark Lake District. And if you are even thinking about leaving the Dark Lake District, make sure me or someone else with some amount of authority is with you.
Would you not be able to get us access to your uncle's, some of your uncle's space, castle?
Why would I take you there? Even I don't live in the castle.
Do you where does your family live? Do you have your own estates?
I have a home there.
You got a suicide wish?
Would we be able to stay there with you? I would guess that we would be
Not enough
safer-
room.
I don't know you. That's true.
Not enough room.
There's not enough room.
I get that's understandable. We're a large
Especially with Mr. Glabby-Ghoul over here.
You'd be surprised at the spaces he can fit in.
Regardless of that, I suppose, is that going to be where we're going to be parting ways, or what are your plans going forward, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I've got some people that I need to talk to about the things that we've all seen. I'll make sure that word gets sent up to
The king.
the proper individuals to make sure that to make sure that the city is on alert for the presence of the Demogorgon.
No. That's not what I was going to say.
He's still lying.
I guess I'll still incite it. 13.
Seems like he's being honest with you.
All right.
Very well. I suppose that's our main objective.
So will you? Is there no way that you could get us some escorts to keep us safe through the city, so that we might look around?
I mean, if you stick to the Dark Lake District, you don't need escorts.
Well, could we have escorts for the rest of the city?
What do you want to do in the rest of the city?
Same thing everyone always does in a city: shop, explore, see what we
I mean,
find.
if you want to shop, the Dark Lake District is the district for it.
Does it have the quality? Does it have your family's quality of smiths?
Aye.
I mean, surely there's
A lot
surely in
to
a city
know.
as grand as Gracklstugh, there's more to see than the Dark Lake District.
Aye, not for outsiders, though.
Well, I mean,
It's
as
a
as
very
we,
easy way to get yourself in some chains.
well, not with escorts from you.
I'll see what I can do.
We've been together 20 days.
Yeah, that's true.
I imagine there's some kind of bonding that's there.
Ander, enough stalling.
He's played dice with you guys a little bit. You guys have talked
We've been
more,
with
obviously.
him longer. So that first stint that we were all together was shorter than the amount of time that
Yes,
you've
yeah,
been
you've
with
been with him for the
Like
majority
half our
of the
trip.
time since leaving Falconville. You've been with this guy.
Yeah, we've been with him.
It's
for
just
more
been in
time
a
than we were
fucking
with-
boat
Yeah.
the whole time.
Yeah.
It's probably sick of each other, honestly.
Right.
Not really. There's been some funny freaking stuff that's gone on.
Yeah,
Fished
but-
with crossbows, man. I don't know.
And I've been,
Look, it
playing
just
on our-
it just
on our
depends.
trips.
What do you want to do in the city? I can't. Look, I have some pool, but I can't just get you a free pass to wander anywhere you want.
At the moment, we're not. I don't think that at the moment there's an immediate concern that we want to definitely intrude upon the daily lives of your people. However, it's just. I think it's mostly what Ando wants to confirm is that in the event that something arises, that we do want to be able to travel to the more inner city. If you could help us out with that, if the time comes. If there's a reason we can present to you that is.
If we're able, if we have no reason to go to the inner city, then by no means well, we need an escort. But in the case that we find that what we require is in the inner city,
I mean, what do you think you'd need?
we'll find out when we get there.
I'm just for some supplies and a nice place to sleep. And food.
The Darkling district.
That's where you'll find me.
There's a single inn in the entire city that accepts outsiders, and I have to find it.
On the off chance, are there any libraries in the Dark Lake district? That is something I might be interested in, actually.
There are Clan Carangorm, the clan of the stone giants who live in Gracklstugh. They're a people who try to live quiet lives of art and contemplation. I'm sure they'll have a reasonably nice library.
With respect to the Smiths, specifically of your family, what would you say that the sort of pricing for a set of armor would be from them?
I mean, a fair price for the quality you're getting.
I suspected as much. I was just looking for ballpark. Ballpark? What the hell is that?
I've heard of these balls.
What even does that mean?
You're the one that has metagame knowledge. Get out of here.
But I don't really know.
Not
shit.
you. I'm talking about.
But if you're
Abu.
but if you're looking for some new steel, the Blade Bazaar is the place to go.
How much gold do we have as a group? Do we know?
I have that.
I would hope you guys know.
Actually have that.
Sweet.
Period.
That's something I kept to keep track of. Did you get the name of that in?
We
Sorry,
216 gold,
Um,
84 silver, 56 copper.
I have
No,
I have
know if
a-
that's a lot.
I
It's
have
not
more
a
than
ton.
that.
He has a bunch.
Yeah.
Oh, you have, and he has some
But that's
stored
manageable, I
himself.
think.
Okay,
He's been hoarding it.
Once we split it 9 ways, though.
that's tiny. That's like a drink in a bed.
So I have
Well, okay,
I have
so like you can get a really nice meal
306 in gold
and like a
pieces.
good drink for like a silver piece.
Oh,
Silver
with
piece.
the.
That's
Oh,
like
okay. But it's
I
not
guess I
like
should
by
pop
magical
that in.
items.
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are a
The
lot more expensive.
the
But I
inn
think-
in Gracklstugh that
so
would
I think what
accept
I had-
Outsiders.
I think what I had
outsiders
was the-
such as yourselves is called the Goalborn's Lair.
Sounds friendly.
Well, you
Gold
looted
roar.
gold from
So
some
it's
stuff. I got it
GHOHL
from the time that.
BRORN.
BOORN?
BRORN.
What was that?
The Goalborn's Lair is the only establishment in Gracklstugh that accepts non-Duergar guests.
Now, how nice is this Gorbron's lair? Is it a nice place or is it kind of shitty?
So that was me.
I'm kind of wondering how
And
nice
then,
outsiders are
The
treated.
next chunk that we got, we had divided.
We didn't divide it. We decided to
Yeah,
continue
It's
with it
it's
from the wagon. I recall
It will
directly
suffice.
We had this conversation where I could
Not-
just keep it as a pool so that
Okay.
not
So-
overflowing
So
with
I think the 306 is then
luxuries,
what I
but
would've- what I
you'll
found
find
was
a
we'd found
comfortable
a
enough
ton of
bed
gold
for the
so
night
far.
and a roof over your
so you have the
heads
306.
for the
I
first
have
time
the
in a
other
long
stuff
time.
that we found, which
Yeah.
is what
Right.
I listed off. What did he say the name of the place to get steel?
The Blade
slash
Bazaar.
Blade
Yeah.
Bazaar.
Mhm.
Are there any bard colleges there?
I just looked at you if you go to
Uh,
college there.
No,
No transfer students.
no such establishments exist.
I would
in
imagine a
Gracklstugh.
bard college would allow drop-ins from bards. Like,
It's a pretty.
Not to mention, I'm
it's
sure.
kind of a
That,
mobile profession.
not to mention, I'm sure they put of you.
Of course.
Ander, how much do you think I can get for these in the city? I pull out as we're getting close. Pull out like I'm just talking to you. A string of pearls. That I made sure not all the offerings went to waste.
Son of a bitch. I knew it.
This is a high five.
I'm proud of you.
You didn't get caught, and that's what's important.
That's the important thing.
And let's be honest, they were gonna kill us anyway. So,
We'll call it
do
a
you
wash.
mind if I take a look at them, quick?
Yeah.
It's we're gonna keep traveling together.
Okay.
Stuck in a boat.
All right, so
for a
I'm
while,
going
yeah.
to use identify as a ritual because
You
I
have
took
identify?
that now.
Okay.
I was thinking about picking that up.
Just the,
After the last time we found magic items, and I realized that
None of us could
had
do it?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like,
Actually, that's it. Can you ritual cast arcane spells without the ritual caster feat?
I don't know. But I wasn't going to pick it up yet, because I can't yet.
No, I know. I'm asking for your bard friend here. Sorry, I'm
I
just
don't
gonna
know.
double check.
I don't know.
interesting.
I'm hoping that it just lets you. But
yeah, I
So
took
what's
it.
the arcane casting?
Class
You can cast
is
different school
bard.
spells.
No, ritual
Ritual
cast.
spells in general, you mean?
Well, ritual spells you can cast at any point. Like, why is this one specific? Different?
Because for bards, they don't prepare specific spells at the end of the day. There's
yep, you can
no
cast any
ex-
bard spell you know as ritual if it has the ritual tag.
Dope.
They just know 10
Congrats.
spells, so they can cast 4 per day. For
Thank
example.
goodness. I was like, I'd probably still
That's
take
a
it,
lot.
even knowing that.
I
but-
know I can cast any one of these
That's
spells at
fair.
any point I
Yeah,
want.
Only 4.
But only 2.
Oh, yeah, see that.
Well, I can cast as many cantrips as I want, but I can only cast 2 of
That
all
costs
of these
me.
spells.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. And both of them were
So you have
suggestion
how much
that other
in-
day
Yeah.
on the
In
room.
total.
I have 306 gold pieces, and then, yeah, since Ander is
That's the overall currency. That's
since
your
Ander is
gold
not as
plus
sneaky as
silver.
I like to play characters, I
so,
also have
uh,
75 gold in these like gold bracelets.
As you
Oh.
complete your identify spell, it is very clear to you that this
530.
pearl necklace is in no way magical.
Okay.
Dang it.
Okay.
That would have been sweet.
Am I able to do like an appraisal on it?
You can try. I'm trying to think of let's see, what would appraisal be?
Just cast it.
There used to just be
Or
like
actually-
an appraise
well,
skill.
yeah.
Used to be.
So go with let's just do a general intelligence check.
Sure. 18.
This is a pretty damn nice set of pearls. You suspect that you could get in the range of anywhere from 800 to 1,200 gold for them.
Holy shit.
That's more than
Um,
our entire like gold
bank?
reserves right
Yeah.
now.
These are incredibly nice.
Shouldn't have told me.
We go back to Sloop Dock and raid that cost.
I don't want to, but Ander probably would.
Yeah.
These are quite nice.
Well, duh.
Possibly in the range of 1,000 gold pieces.
Just don't tell the others.
Aren't you guys in a boat? How is the...
Oh, that's a good.
Yeah, there's no
yeah.
way that you've done this
Yeah.
whole conversation and ritual cast a spell without other people sort of catching on.
Actually,
I still say that, but they can all hear it.
well, can
No, I think.
can we
try and stealth your whole
no?
conversation.
Can I message it to him?
Sure.
Yeah,
Looking shady.
because he can then reply.
I mean, but he still like talked to you in the first place. What do you?
Yeah, so
Which-
he
which
would
part?
have. So he would have
Given
asked
me
me
the
about
things.
this, and I would have been like, message it back and been like, it's worth like 1,000.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check
Oh, I'm good at that. Hang on.
with disadvantage and a stealth check with disadvantage.
Not gonna be so good.
Oh, natural 1 on the sleight of hand check.
Okay. Yeah.
Dropped
Somebody
it.
saw you hand this strand of pearls to
Oh
him.
yeah, no, that's fine.
He's
I'm
a-
not. I'm not trying to hide. I mean, I'm not trying to hide the fact that we're appraising it. I'm just trying to hide the fact
How
of
much it's
like,
worth.
yeah, this is 1,000 gold pieces.
I see. Okay.
So like, I'm not
Okay.
even necessarily trying to hide the fact that I'm just like messaging it back.
That's
Just
fair.
making
No,
sure
okay, that
no
makes
one-
sense. I
yeah.
thought you were just trying to like hide the whole situation from
Yeah.
the other people
No,
5 feet from you.
And I'm not trying to cover it up from like our party members, but like I don't necessarily know everyone, and like realistically, Jim Dar's probably who I actually tried to hide it from, but no, but it's like 1,000 gold pieces.
Awesome.
Can I examine it, see if are there any like or actually I think we should actually first I want to examine it to see are there any like
are we doing with this egg?
interesting markings
It's in the bag.
on it.
Pearls?
Yeah.
Andy Harris
We're
egg.
33
Or like-
pounds
Sure, roll an
into it. Why do we
investigation
have this
check.
egg anymore?
It's gonna hatch into something.
8.
8? No, nothing that you can discern.
Okay.
We're hatching.
We there's a chance that we should ask Shushar if they're of any more significance. A piece this fine that was left as an offering might be worth even more to the right buyer.
Yeah. He's pretty selfless. He probably won't want any of that cut.
Probably not.
Go for it.
All right, so yeah, I'll kind of
Message him.
Boom. Well, I mean, if he's right, he's in the boat with me.
Oh yeah.
So I'll just we'll kind of go to one quarter of the
Wait
boat
a
and
minute.
I'll-
So Jim Jar chucked the freaking.
Well, yeah.
Nobody.
that's okay.
He's in that boat.
We would've-
Anders in this boat.
we would've pulled
and
them
he
close.
just we just rowed our boats close together so that you guys could have.
I'm
this
imagining
secret-
you don't necessarily
secret-
spend all 20 days with the same configuration of 5 people
That
in a boat.
Nah. It's
At the
efficient.
very least, because
Zato is real gassy. I don't know.
Darrow's smelly.
Right. Okay.
You smell it? Darren did?
Bubito, I don't know, I just picked someone.
Yeah.
You all smell, you've just
so-
been outside for
I don't know. What was swimming?
I'm just gonna quietly ask Shishar, like, do you recognize these at all?
No,
No. Okay.
it just looked like a nice set of pearls.
Okay. That's fine. As long as they're not like. I'll give them back to Jim Tar. It's
Hold on to
fine.
those.
But I expect to see some distribution of those at some point.
Okay. So, anything else before we proceed to the next day of travel?
Nope.
Nada? Okay.
Yes. No.
So, I mean, you continue rowing. You're all got some pretty chiseled arms at this point. Like I can't even imagine just like
Pretty
20
good.
straight
Rubber
days
arms
of
at this
rowing,
point.
probably
Do we-
4 hours a day.
Do we get like a +2 enhancement bonus to strength for the next week?
There you go.
Oh, okay.
You're lucky you
think
don't have
we're just
exhaustion
sore.
from
Yeah.
rowing constantly for 3 weeks.
Just want to get ripped. Sorry.
So, the next
arms are our
about
new
morning,
legs.
you for the first time in almost 3 weeks see light on the horizon.
Sunrise?
And this
a,
would have loved
a
this.
red glow.
Tyr would have loved this less.
And as you continue your approach, a city comes into view.
Is it burning?
Yes. But it's not on fire in the way that you're thinking.
Yeah.
there's
Forges.
just braziers and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. The forges of Gracklstug are constantly kept lit by Thembershad. Hemoth informs you. And that's the source of the glow that you're seeing. There's other dim lights, but the red glow of the city is that of the forges.
What is Thembershad?
Thembershad, the Wormsmith. He is a red dragon who keeps the city's smelters and forges ablaze, receiving treasure, free meals, and constant pampering in exchange.
When you said Wormsmith originally, I was thinking like Wormsmith, not like Wormsmith.
That's funny.
So there's a dragon that lights all the fires, like an actual
Yeah,
dragon.
there's
Okay.
a real live dragon who lives in Gracklestug and keeps their renowned forges lit with his dragon fire.
Perfect.
What was the name?
Thembershad. Themberchad.
So close.
Fantastic. What could go wrong?
It's just a dragon.
I don't suppose he's well-humored.
I don't know about you, but I've never met a dragon. I'd like to keep it that way.
Thembershad is many things. I suppose it depends on what day you catch him.
And how
Or what day he catches you.
and how big of a pile of gold you're offering.
Indeed.
I think it would be quite exciting to catch a dragon.
To catch
Maybe
a
this-
dragon?
Maybe this is his egg.
So,
How about
continue
those?
your approach.
That happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, checking with Hemoth to make sure that
Yeah, no, he's directing you guys.
that we're not just like
Let's go to the city.
getting like they're like readying arrows to
Right.
shoot us down.
No. The Dark
Turns
Lake.
out waving is a sign of war.
The Dark Lake docks and the Dark Lake district are definitely
That's how we say hi.
the easiest way to get
I mean,
inside the
peace of all
city
worlds.
unmolested by the guards or the town's guard. It's the least well guarded location, largely because it's where the outsiders are. It's sort of the one place that they're allowed to be and supposed to be, and so it's a little more come what may from that thing. There's a lot less patrols in this area of town, but the border of the Dark Lake docks and the Dark Lake district, there's sort of checkpoints or a heavier guard presence there to make sure that people don't go wandering out of the Dark Lake district. Yeah, so as you approach the red glow of Gracklestug, you see the city in all its majesty.